Welcome to Chaos and Destinies. We left off with a mid-combat ending there, with it being the middle of Yarissa's turn, with a little bit of narrative reveals of Revenant, a shadowy figure hovering over the stones near the artifact that Idarin was using to focus his concentration on his meteor swarm and spread it out. While he excavates down to the town and invade and cover the icon of essence. And Yarissa, at the time, was a little unsure what to do. But we'll go ahead and jump into Yarissa's turn.
Oh, that soon.
Yeah.
No.
Come on, Miss Chaos.
So I hadn't done anything technically. I just talked.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then I'm going to bonus action telepathic speech over to Dante.
Okay.
And I'm just going to glance at him out of the corner of my eye and then turn my attention back on Revenant as I say this. And I'm going to say, you need to get out of here. Everyone. You have to run. And please forgive me. And I'm going to approach Revenant very slowly, cautiously. Am I shaking? And I'm just essentially going to say to him, you're ancient. We can't beat you. We know this. Can I talk to you? Will you give me a moment?
You see no facial features, just swirling dark mist inside of a hood. And looks at you. So it's flee then.
Just a moment.
You offer yourself in trade.
Talk. Please.
So you consider. Go and roll persuasion.
Oh no. That bad. 13.
13.
Yeah, 13. Guidance doesn't apply.
Guidance does, plus doesn't.
Yeah.
Sure. We can talk. And you see the mist sort of parts, revealing an unnatural, elongated mouth full of jagged and broken teeth that are yellowed in color. And he snaps his fingers. And Yarissa, go and make a wisdom saving throw, or you can willingly fail.
Would I know it's okay to willingly fail? Or would I feel like I die?
Doesn't seem to be anything dangerous. Seems like there's something tugging at your consciousness.
I will willingly fail then.
Okay. So Yarissa and Revenant disappear
Oh.
in a puff of black smoke.
Bye, Felicia. Okay.
So you still concentrating on a spell?
I didn't drop it.
So,
Alright.
it's your turn.
So, do I see him? Are we somewhere?
Looks like an expanse of gray that just sort of seems to fill your vision. And go ahead and give me a perception check.
1. 2 minus 1.
Okay, good to know.
I don't know if I trust an Ori today.
And
2 minus 1. No, which check? Perception.
so, as you kind of gather yourself in this new space, just a quick glance around, looks like the gray is slightly translucent, and beyond you can see outlines of furniture, and a reddish hue kind of comes through as maybe red brick or something.
Okay. Do I see him?
You do see Revenant in this space with you.
Is he shadowy?
He's no longer shadowy.
Okay.
You see a tall form, humanoid, with arms that are a little bit too long, legs are a little too long, maybe 8 feet tall, and very skinny and withered. You can see the hands are gray, and strings of patchy long hair come off of his head. You can see yellowy eyes and gray, unliving skin covering him. You want to give me a nature or history check?
Oh, sure. Good at history. Ooh! 24.
Wow.
Yeah, I wrote down 19.
This is most obviously a very, very ancient witch. Bends down to make eye contact with you. We have a few minutes. What would you like to speak about?
I'm gonna kind of steel myself. And as my action, I will subtly, not trying to hide it, but I will cast Disguise Self to keep my traits, but pull traits that Dante described of Aerith, to alter my features ever so slightly to look like Yarissa,
Question.
to the best of my ability.
Is disguise self-concentration?
No.
Okay.
I looked into this.
Sorry, I'm going to look out for the hasty boys right now.
I understood the assignment.
He takes a couple steps towards you with his hands clasped behind his back, and he bends down, looking at you as your form changes. And he says, "That's quite good. But I've seen tricks like this before. Speak your mind."
What are you doing? Where is Saren? Where's the man she loved?
Long, long gone.
So then why do you fight to bring her back?
Because it's all I've ever done.
You can stop.
It's obvious you haven't found yourself in this sort of predicament before. I'm doing things that have taken longer to plan than you've lived. It's not something you just stop. Things are in motion. Some things even out of my control.
If you're not in control, then who is?
Perhaps you'll see in time.
I don't like that answer. I feel like you're bullshitting me.
One insight check.
16.
16?
Yes.
That's actually pretty good for you.
Yeah. You can tell he's intrigued by the conversation, and definitely maybe some things that he hasn't really thought about in a long time. But at the moment, it seems like he might be toying with you, enjoying your company
Okay.
in this current form you're in. But
Okay. All right. That's fair. That's fair. I'm going to look at him and I'm just going to say, you probably should stop. Someone's going to come along at some point that'll just mess it all up for you.
you simply want to eat up my time to tell me to stop.
Well, I mean, it's clearly something you've never thought about, so someone's got to tell you at some point.
What makes you think it wouldn't be easier to just wipe ants like you and your friends off the map? and continue.
Oh no, that is easy. I mean, I'm not great right now. It's very easy. What's hard is to stop. That's what's hard. But I don't know if you can do the hard things. I don't know if you can handle the hard truth and reality of it. And unfortunately, you don't want to look like a joke. But me, I love a good joke. And I'm going to drop the 2 Rezos dice. Just see what the fuck happens. I'm staring at him, right?
Mm-hmm.
He suffers the irresistible dance spell. And his pants are filled with sand.
So
Oh, you're gonna die.
you see,
He's a maniac, maniac on the floor.
God, I'll just resist
So this ancient lich, their ragged clothes that were maybe nice at one point, you see his ragged pants fill and then empty with sand as it all pools around the floor around him. And you see him move, kind of start swaying side to side and start tapping his foot.
It's just a sway.
And as that happens, you could see past the gray a little bit, and sitting in one of the chairs is another tall figure that immediately stands up with a big grin on his face. And you see his red hair and green embroidered clothes looking through the gray at you, and you see him, Rezos, just start snapping.
And I'm just going to go, help a sister out.
Revenant gets visibly upset, and he says, I think this conversation is over, as he's swaying.
And I'm just going to go, yeah, you wouldn't want to look like a joke.
And while all that is happening, Rezos snapping his fingers just before it looks like Revenant might be sending you back or about to do something. It's Winston's turn. So Winston, not knowing any of this going on, but the rest of you up top there looking, especially Thane, looking over all these tall objects as he's enlarged. You see Yarissa and Revenant disappear. It seems like there's no indication that they're coming back right away. But Winston.
Last we described, she was somewhere underneath me in the ball. Can I try to? Can I try to like grab onto her? Because the ball is technically her size, and I think she's smaller than me, so I might be able to grab onto it.
Wasn't the sphere nothing can come through?
Yeah.
You can't go through it, but you can land on it.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's trying to,
nothing
like,
can
grab
pass
the
through the sphere.
Mhm.
So technically, I can't either.
He's gonna Doctor
This is
Strange
gonna
will
be-
ride that bomb
It's a
down.
pretty high
That's
athletics or
my
acrobatics
plan.
check to try and land perfectly on the ball where you don't slide off of it.
Is this gonna take an action?
No, this is free interaction to interact.
Okay, can I use my action to do an emboldening bond between me and Sky?
That's an ability. I don't think there's anything limiting that getting through to the ball. No.
Okay, so yeah, I will as an action do that first.
Okay.
And yeah, I'm going to try to get onto the ball.
Okay. I'm trying to remember, but I believe we described it as her.
I like sword
Basically, you would get to the ground
below you.
2 turns before him, I think. But you bring it down.
Yeah, I
below.
think I got to like 30 feet past you.
Okay, so you would. Yeah, you can
If
fall
I'm
30
falling,
feet.
if I'm falling, I don't know if I can fall on top of the ball. That's what I'm
You
Right.
can certainly try, yeah.
Um,
So first the emboldening bond, and then you're rolling in athletics or acrobatics.
yeah, athletics.
What is it?
It's 19 total.
I used my flash of genius to give him +5.
So
Nice.
24.
Okay, yeah.
Oh.
DC was 22 on that one.
So
So
That was genius.
you flash the emboldening bond, and Sky's got her eyes on you. And as you're falling, you're trying to do as good a wingsuit as you can in your cleric's robes, yeah. And you manage to get over the ball, and a little off to the right, it looks like if you hit it, you would slide off. And then you see Sky just
Okay, hamster.
like mouth something through the ball, like trying to get you to move or twist or something, and just enough. Put a little bit of spin on it right at the end as you land smack on top of the ball, and you're balancing. And next turn, you're going to be doing another check to remain on top.
That's fine. So now that that is done, I make the telepathic bond with Sky, and I quickly tell her that my plan was that the sphere, nothing can pass through the sphere. I was thinking it could stop it could stop the next meteor. That was my plan. I don't know if it will work or not.
Okay.
Okay. If I'm able to respond, that's
Yeah.
all I'm saying.
I actually don't hear anything back because that telepathic spirit.
Right,
Oh.
you're
telepathic
one
bond.
way, right?
It's only one way.
Okay.
I think you already know that because I've
Oh, then I was just messing.
explained it briefly to everybody, or we went through that recently.
Which of us have the earrings? I know I've got one.
everyone
but-
except us.
Yeah, these two.
Okay.
Dante, Lily, Sizzle, Sky, and Winston.
Natural 17, guys. On that dice that you said I should get rid of.
New
I'm
day.
watching it closely.
Remember,
It's on probation.
even abusive dice can be nice sometimes.
Yeah. We've all had that relationship, Matt.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't.
Too soon.
If you step on a D4
Okay.
later, you'll
Anything
know.
else on your turn, Winston?
I mean, that's all I really can do. We're kind of gliding down at her.
Mm-hmm. So you fall
Her
30
pace.
feet while she's still doing her thing. That brings us to Thane. Lily is up next.
I think
You can
Yeah.
get there with 50 feet of movement.
yeah. I think before I go though, I mean Thane is beaten, battered, and bloody. You know, he's one step away from death's door.
Yeah,
So
Winston.
he's sitting there just kind of bobbing, and as he's getting up, he says, "Theon! Theon! Show me your power! Grant me your strength! Allow me to save the Theons! Or the Theonians!" And in that sense, I'm going to cast Vow of Immunity on...
Immunity?
Can you get within 10 feet?
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
be within
yeah,
10
yeah.
feet.
So-
Yeah.
I'll move and then get in 10 feet. But really, I am... Yeah, he's taking one last call on death's door,
Mm-hmm.
seeing if Theon could do anything in his power to grant...
What does that vow of enmity do?
Advantage on
Advantage.
that creature for 1 minute.
Okay.
And you do technically have your hasted action to attack.
Your hasted movement.
Yep.
It's 50 feet.
So are you up next to him?
Yeah.
I can't see.
Yeah,
that.
he moved.
Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha. Go and roll a D100 for me.
That was a 1.
That is a 1.
Whoa.
Fuck her on your first.
She
I'm out.
tried for 2 years.
Yes! That's great, I'm really happy.
You're lucky that wasn't a 0. Because that would have been about 100. That's why I'm like verifying it. That's, yeah.
Ah, that's great.
That's amazing.
Jill, we
You
need to
need it.
survive this. Get angry after we survive.
I'm already angry.
Wow,
Yarissa's not
one.
here. She doesn't know what happened.
That's true, but chill.
Jill will like to rage.
What we're gonna do is go ahead and take your turn, and then we'll resolve that D100.
Okay.
At advantage.
At advantage, 2 attacks.
3.
1. Foul entity is an action.
That's
It's
a
a bonus
bonus.
action.
Bonus action.
It is? I thought it was an action.
Yeah,
Was it-
I was
We just looked at it in the car.
For me, it was always an action.
Maybe you thought because there was a channel divinity, and usually the channel divinities are in action. But this
As a
one's-
bonus action, you can utter a vow of enmity.
Specifies bonus.
Oh, bonus, alright. I always
So
used it as an
You
action.
get your 2 regular attacks and your 1 hasted attack.
Oh.
So there's 3 attacks. Never mind my...
Advantage.
Kill him.
2 9s.
Plus... He's a magic user. Probably doesn't have a lot of armor.
I think it was plus. It's your strength plus your
mod
proficiency.
plus proficiency.
Oh, then plus 1. So plus 7. So it's 16.
Wait, is the maul a magic item? So do you get a
Plus
another
1, so
It
17.
does, yeah.
17.
No, that was the plus
Oh.
1.
16?
Well, yeah,
Like it's
3
6.
plus 3 is 6, so that would have brought it down to 15, plus the 1 would bring it to 16. Yep. Math.
Like robot.
Huh.
That hits.
Ah!
Woo!
Hey!
Do damage or should I just
Yeah.
go for all the attacks?
Up to you.
You can do both.
I'll do
Either
the
way.
attacks, yeah.
I'll do the attacks.
That's a natural 19.
Many times I can go.
That second attack hits. And another 19.
So all 3 hit.
Woo!
Are you feeling a little smitey?
Yep. They're only level 1, so
Feeling
1d8.
very
You might as
2d8.
well.
Unless he's undead and then
Miley
it's 3d8.
Cyrus kind of day.
If it's undead or fiend, it's an extra d8, but I don't think he is technically. So just 2 extra.
He's a dick.
So you're spending.
I'm doing it on all of them.
You
yeah,
got
it's gonna
you got
be
the
a-
spell slots.
Yeah, that's
Alright.
all of my points. So 8, 16, 17,
Plus your strength modifier.
plus 3,
Plus 1 because of your maul.
21.
Plus the maul's damage. Did you roll for the
Yep.
maul's damage?
On all 3 hits?
No,
That's just a
21
1.
for the first.
I was like, that sucks.
That's embarrassing.
17
For you.
plus- yeah, 17 plus 6.
It's a joke.
It's 23 for the second. 12 plus 6 is 18 plus 3, 20. That's 21 plus 1, 22 for the last.
That was almost 70 points of damage.
Yep.
66 points.
And that was
All your blast.
everything I have. All I have, my vow.
Yeah.
With 62 hit points left.
There you go.
How do you want to do this?
Yes! You get the kill!
Yes.
Oh my god, going in the nose.
And he's enlarged with this big
Oh,
bat.
Oh, yes!
That's,
Wait.
you forgot the D4 technically for all that because you're enlarged.
You get an extra
Yeah,
D4
D4
for
for
the
each-
enlarged
Roll
damage.
3d4.
For each
Roll,
one.
roll for D4.
3
Do like I throw that.
plus 3, 4. Extra 4 damage.
70 exactly.
Sucks when your boss goes away and then you die.
I'll give you the battle brew explosion if you want to.
Oh, yeah. Fuck yeah. Yes, that definitely.
You rolled a 19 on one of those.
2 of them.
The both, yeah. So another 7.
Nice. 77
Acid.
with 7 acid damage. So yeah, how do you want to do this?
How do I want to do this? Is a good question.
We didn't
You
talk
get,
about
you
that
get, you
in the
get 3
card.
attacks to figure it out.
Yeah. I think
So
with
you
the
hit with the first one, boom, and he goes crumpling to the ground with his arm up, starting to crackle some magic in his hand as he looks like he's going to cast a spell on you.
second one comes down to, and just cleaving them down. I'm just like in a blood rage at this point.
Boom, he smashes his entire spell casting arm that is welling up and it fizzles out, and he is prone on the ground. Your third one,
Seeing weakness, you hear Thane start to mutter names coming up. And I wish I had a freaking name generator.
Plus, we
for this.
technically have that D100 to result too.
But yeah, he just Leeson Thornhammer, Elissa Thornhammer, Grissom Thornhammer, Inen Thornhammer, and just probably like a half dozen names. He's just letting off right before the last one, and as that last swing comes in, I feel like it's just Theowen. means we live forever.
Boom! Battle Brew explodes, initially melting a portion through his center mass, and his body goes flying in 2 different directions. In the spot where he laid are some pristine, untouched robes. And we're not quite out of combat yet, but
Well,
that was big bad. So with the last explosion of the Battle Brew Maul, the ground trembles underneath your feet. And a blast comes up, swallowing that crystal object. And it looks like it's made of rock, but it resembles a mole. Teeth chomp down on it, crushing the object, and you can see immediately the sky starts to clear, bringing it down, burrowing underground in a sloped, gentle tunnel leading down towards the city. And it'll take a couple turns, but you can see this gigantic rock burrowing down. It's like Thane himself has started burrowing a safe path for you home.
But
You guys don't have to jump on
that orb is gone.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Crushed.
Okay.
You ate it.
That's good.
So
Nom nom.
Can Theon help resurrect Yarissa's husband?
you're up next to Dante if you wanted to do anything else before the end of your turn.
Technically, Lily's next.
Yeah, I
He's
mean,
saying he's next
physically
to-
next
Yeah.
to Dante.
Oh. I don't think there's anything. No.
Used
Lily.
everything in the tank.
Lily is going
That was
to
Yeah.
stand up.
Get up,
Are you
stand
here?
up.
Yes. Are you
Stand up. Oh, you're
blessed?
right.
The drill starts.
And dagger!
Take that.
I forgot that guy was still up there.
20 to hit.
I jumped off.
Oh yeah, that hits.
I said that's why I said that one meme with the community
Alright.
meme.
You should get +3 just for your proficiency.
Yeah.
Oh,
You said
but you're
natural
enjoying the
16.
memes I'm
It
sending.
was 16 plus 3.
I do like the Mr. Gibbs.
And it was
party
with
planning.
Shadow
Mr.
Drinker,
Gibbs
so plus
power
1.
training.
But you also get
Plus
plus
your
your
dex.
dex mod.
Oh. Ah,
That's-
so more.
That misses. You stab too hard.
Shoot! Why?
But I was like,
Okay, you had to get
+4, I
exactly
only have
the
+4
number.
That
is-
used to be in an earlier
run.
edition. Yeah,
Well,
second or third
Alright.
edition, I
Plus
think.
4 with her dex.
That would
Like,
suck.
That's
Well,
just
without
AC
her
was
Combat
like
would last
2
forever.
or something. It'd be so
So
hard
it'd
to
be
hit.
plus 7.
Right, dex
With dex.
plus
Combat
1
would
plus
last.
proficiency. Yep.
So plus 8.
Yeah, go roll damage.
Okay. So I
Do you
don't
have
think
any
I have
Mr.
sneak
Gibbs for
attack on this.
Probably. But
Like I said, I'm trying to slowly
No,
come up
plus
with
4. 8.
8 total.
Yes. 8 points of piercing damage.
Do you
And
have
I remove the shadow entirely.
It's still standing. It's pretty
remember
beat up. But
You have uncanny dodge. It's your bread and butter right now.
She also has probably the most hit points out of all of us.
True.
bonus action.
Bonus action,
I'm not
dex
doing
engage!
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
I'm
Run
going.
away,
I'm
you
gonna
guys!
do rogue things.
GTA.
Yeah, luckily you,
All the
don't,
wrong shit.
luckily you don't have to worry about those meteors anymore.
I don't know that though.
That's true.
Yeah.
Katrina does.
Moves 15
I'm
feet
just
away
worried
because
about
my
not
speed is
killing Winston.
30, and I stood up.
I was never really worried about the meteors
Awesome.
Yeah.
Cool.
jumping in there.
All right, Dante, you are up.
Well, I heard Yarissa's words and I rolled and
As a reminder that technically there is a tent there.
Right.
yeah,
I
this is
moved
it.
this
Oh,
way,
it's
though.
this
If
big.
you went, I
That's
would
how big
s-
the tent was.
right.
You-
It was kind of right in the middle where I'd gone out there. So yeah, I mean you disengaged, but you could theoretically hide next turn. So
Oh yeah, at the beginning.
because there is
she
cover.
ran into
Yeah.
the tent.
And
You have
Yeah.
full cover in it.
there
Yeah.
are a couple of holes in the tent now too.
She
It's more of a tunnel.
Yeah.
With a window.
It's just a tarp.
Okay, sorry, Dante.
That's all good. Dante hearing Yarissa's words isn't there, but
Good call.
I rolled to see if that would affect Dante, and they didn't because I rolled a nat 1.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of rage in him right now, and not really enough to take it out on. So I'm just gonna use my action to try to center myself and heal myself 24 hit points.
Nice.
That uses my action. So 24, so I'm at 38 now. Above half.
Yeah,
Actually,
there you go.
Yeah, above half.
And you are at basically the edge of this newly formed tunnel that goes down maybe 100 feet or so.
Mm-hmm.
And there's an actively churning rock burrowing it deeper.
Hmm.
And Thane looks pretty happy about it.
He's gonna, whatever action this takes, he's gonna hand Thane the expired healing potion so he can drink it the next turn.
Mm-hmm.
But hey, I got him for free. And then I'll use the rest of my deal to grab Yarissa's husband and put him in a respectful laying down position. And then wait to see what happens next.
Okay.
But there's still a lot of... Whoever has good enough insight can
I
tell there's a
continue
lot of
to
anger
fall.
in my head right now.
That's the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. I have to pull something up. But it is actually the construct's turn. So
Yeah, they...
This was
um,
Yeah, where's your list?
it turns 180 degrees and pushes into the tent with its drill and just like marches inside up to Lily.
I don't like it.
So there's now another hole in the tent.
Yeah, right.
Thank you for knowing that.
I don't like it.
He goes when he wants.
Wait.
I'm looking for Sarakana.
There's probably something controlling him, right? The person in the...
Yes. Might be following last instructions.
Okay, got my chart up. It will make an attack on you, Lily.
I don't like it.
First with its drill as it punches towards you. That is a
Uncanny dodge.
23 to hit.
Reaction uncanny dodge.
What does that do?
She takes half the damage.
Okay.
23 definitely hits, but yeah.
That's 7 half to 3 piercing.
Okay.
And then it does its sonic scream with an eruption sound blast at you. I need a strength saving throw.
Can I use blast with that?
Yep.
Save it
Yeah. Finally, a use for blast.
Okay, can't see it.
Oh, technically she could have rolled it to make, but she hit it regardless, so.
And a d4.
Ooh, that's good doing.
3,
Total?
No.
8 plus 3.
It's
11.
11. Do you have anything to your strength? Any mod?
If I remember correctly, that saves.
Or is it a negative? DC's
1.
DC's
You have a
11.
Plus
plus
one.
one. So
Plus
it's
one.
12.
12.
DC is 11 for that.
Woo!
I remember the DC was 11.
So, no-
That's why he was like,
Yeah.
is it a minus?
Yeah. There's no half damage on that. You just give your hair blast back
Yeah.
with the sonic scream and you stand your ground. Nice. And now we're at Sky. Falling.
Sky.
I don't remember how far I was
Falling and I'm
You were...
from the
Falling.
ground.
Yeah, I think it was like 60 feet or something.
Because I went
She's
through
a
30 feet
bird
past where
girl.
Winston
Yeah.
was.
crazy
Like
about
150
magic.
I'd already fallen 2 rounds.
She loves
Yeah,
flying.
so... boy, I had
And I was falling 60 feet per round.
Yeah.
Grateful I'm not the only
So,
farm in this.
Sky falls and hits the ground. A little bit of a bounce. I need Winston to just make a pretty low deck save because you guys rolled pretty high on that last one. So.
Push the hamster ball.
Yeah.
The dex save is a 13.
It's not very low.
I have a minus
13 plus 1 minus 1.
13.
Yep.
You did math!
A little bit. Took a minute. I don't like that reverse math crap.
Unmath.
Math.
That's a lot of different
What?
I don't know. Is
Before
that
might be
Winston
done.
Reverse
hits,
math?
Yeah, subtraction.
how hurt does it Winston look?
Not
That's a
very.
great
So
He made a
you
hit
take
points.
36 points of bludgeoning damage as you are bounced. So it's not the full, as if you had just fallen straight and smacked. Managing to get on the ball did help you.
Although I think he might need to make a concentration check
Does Winston need to make a concentration check?
because he's concentrating on the ball.
Oh,
That's
that ball can
36.
So it would be 18 you have to beat.
I got this.
You got it. You got it. You might not.
I don't.
This guy's on the ground anyway.
I don't.
Yeah, but I'm just saying.
You got it.
16 plus 6 is 22.
Hey.
Not a problem.
It would just affect what
She's
Sky
still
can
in the
do.
ball.
Just gonna yell interference on the
Let me have this
pencil.
ball.
Okay.
I mean, I guess I land. How much movement did I use to land?
Falling uses no movement.
Oh, okay.
You can move up to half your speed in the ball.
Hmm.
It specifically says that.
Okay.
What else does that spell say? Because I don't remember it.
You can't do it. No magic can go outside of the
Yeah,
ball.
you can't cast magic through it.
So you can move.
Can you
You
willingly
can cast
leave
stuff
it?
on
Move it at
you.
speed, that
No,
is.
it's the point of the sphere is to
Okay.
stay in it.
She's so
It's
upset.
it's like
You
it's
can
like
ca-
something you might do to capture somebody.
Ball girl.
like
You
like
captured
like an
your
Efreet,
ally.
like an Efreet.
Do I mean, that's not a spell I can cast, so I guess,
You might
I
be.
cast Detect Magic, which is kind of just like an
Technically,
area.
yeah.
So the area around you glows a little bit. You're in.
Right.
There's magic.
Do I see anything on Winston glow,
Mm-mm.
since he's close to me?
No.
Because magic can't
Just
go.
with
And then I go, Winston, what did you do to me?
Well, you can't hear him.
No, I'm
You
sure
can't
you
With
hear
the
him.
earring.
With the earring.
And
And
everyone
then
magic.
hears
yours
it.
go
It's magic.
Hey, what
Oh.
Timeout, could his
Thank you.
telepathic speech have gone through?
Winston's can, but she can't reply to it.
Right.
My
Even though
telepathic speech is a feat, so
It's
I
a
don't know
one-way thing. You let it. He let it before.
Mhm.
if it went through. It went through.
The magic earrings are magic, so that one doesn't work. But yeah, I would say if you say it out loud, he can
I
probably
do,
hear you.
yeah.
That's not magic.
I yell it out loud.
Here's my question. I know that we're kind of in turn order, but do I see the sky clear up above us?
Just with your passive and that being something you were kind of focused on, I would say, yeah, you notice that there's no more lightning and thunder, and the gray is stopped. It stopped swirling. There's still some swirls up there, but they've stopped and started dissipating.
Okay.
You can drop concentration out of turn.
I would
I know, but
yell
I don't
that
know if there
and
was.
just start walking.
I don't know
Okay.
if there's
Try
an.
and find the item.
I don't know if there's
So-
an indication to know that whatever was. I wouldn't know that there's whatever. I would think there's another meteor. coming.
Right. But Sky is very mad she cannot magic
Um,
at this moment.
something that
Which you probably recognize because she's been mad at you before.
Feeling is a chocolate.
So you do notice that you're mad,
I'm
and
mad.
you walk 15 feet. What you see around you is a ruined town. There's giant boulders from the ceiling with stalactites hanging off at odd angles, crushed into multiple buildings, and you can see a stone sort of. It's not very tall, maybe like 2 or 3 layers of like a stone pyramid, and probably a couple hundred feet away towards the center of this town, but there's people, dwarves, so gray skin like Thanes looking around. There's a bunch looking at you, and Winston just 30, 50 feet away, and they're wide-eyed, seemingly paralyzed. Some are holding like an injured person. A couple more have some buckets, and there's flames. Looks like they were on their way to put out some fires, but they've just stopped and are staring at you.
Does it look like they were like? Do they all have the little things?
No.
Like no, none of them do.
No, these are clear-eyed, alert, and just paralyzed with the fact that two people just fell from the sky, and there's this light coming through. It's basically a beam of light shining down on you guys.
Yeah, we are the gods.
I am the messenger angel.
Yeah.
Taeon's
The
got some
herald.
competition.
The gods or demons. One of the
Start
two.
worshiping the bird god.
Horus?
Yeah, they just all convert to
We're
the
not
bird.
worthy.
Yeah.
She fell down there.
Well,
and the
if-
meteor
I was gonna say,
stopped
what
it,
type of
so,
bird is
yeah,
she
that sounds
again?
Like,
Like, if you
It's
were to
like
say,
a raven.
it's a conspiracy. A group of ravens is called a conspiracy.
That's right.
oh my god.
No, it's
Crows are a murder.
Crows are a
Oh,
murder.
unkindness, yeah, that's right.
Or ravens. Oh,
It's an
something's an
unkindness.
unkind.
Aren't owls a parliament?
Yes.
Yes.
A group of baboons is called a congress.
So
No shit.
at
You can make
the
a political
beginning,
joke there,
I
but-
meant to do this
Yeah.
before. It doesn't really matter. You guys would notice. Yarissa,
Oh. Wait, what about Sissel?
Wait, can I?
Sissel goes after Sky. This
Yeah,
was supposed to
this
happen
is
before
still-
Sky, but
yeah.
it's something
Oh,
that they
okay.
wouldn't notice.
I have a question once it's
Sure.
back to me though.
Go ahead.
No, you can do this.
Okay.
No,
So
no.
Before
ask
my
your
turn is
question.
over.
right next to Thane and the dead body of Idarin, Yarissa pops back into existence. And Yarissa, you see over in beyond in the next to the rocks a little bit, Rezos, and he's sort of not shadowy but a little misty looking, like he's not fully there. And he says, "Oh, I'm glad those dice worked for you, but you know, I just wish you wouldn't scare me like that."
Can I respond?
Mhm.
It's just a little joke. And I smile.
You just see smile. He says,
It's a little
"I
joke
can
on
hear
you.
weeping in the sea." And he says, "It's a pity your friends are so capable. I had something extremely fun in mind." Oh well. He disappears. So, Sissel.
Ah,
you
looks
had a
like.
Before my turn is over, like as we were falling, did I see that there was like maybe like anything, any like, indication of where to start looking for this magic item?
The temple seems pretty significant.
Okay, and
that
you said
sort
that
of
was
is.
how far from me?
A couple 100 feet. This is like a sort of a step pyramid.
I walked that direction
Okay.
to clarify.
Okay. All right, Sissel.
I believe I had ended my turn cruising on Bone Rattler.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Mhm.
So I am going to dismount, kick it up as I,
Get an old school tech deck.
yeah, and
Tech deck
roll
up
up
over
over
here.
here, not fully realizing that it's kind of all finished. So, oh, walk up, yeah, oh,
You see Idarin is ripped in two pieces, and the
Covered in acid.
covered in acid, and the untouched, pristine robes right in the middle of it.
realizing that things kind of seem to be calming down.
Fist bump.
I didn't think about what to do actually.
Yeah, 'cause I think you already.
I didn't
used
think
your-
we'd get this far.
I was expected to die here. Okay, I didn't.
Yeah, because
Living wasn't an option.
You used your, I know you used your second wind already.
Yeah, I've used pretty much everything. So
I know I used my last
yeah,
thing too.
realizing that here might not be the best place for me to be, and that we have had some comrades fall down that pit.
I'd say jump.
I'm gonna say I'm gonna run back
Fall.
towards the pit, and
There is a big hole.
There's a
over
big
here.
hole.
oh, there is a
that's
hole right
been-
there, and it's a
and-
safe.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's burrowing back at the
Thane
top of the
right
round. It
over.
moves another 100 feet. Looks like maybe one more dig, another 100 feet, and it'll be a nice walkable hill, basically tunnel down to the city.
feeling a natural urge to climb into a tunnel, I jump in. Yeah! So I'm going to run in and just start making my way down the tunnel.
Okay.
Following.
When he starts going in, I'm just gonna give him a word of caution. Just, Sizzle! Maybe you should wait. Hold on.
Okay.
It's like taking
I'm
really
basically
slow steps.
About to set off on the skateboard.
Sure, it looks really fun to skateboard down there. I will stop kind of right into the tunnel after he says that, but
If it's a perfect hole, you can just.
yeah, I will end my turn at that point.
It's like when your
Okay.
mom's
I'll
like, no,
miss
wait for
skateboard
your
ready to roll.
sister. But I want it.
Yes.
Okay.
But I'll just mention, it's probably best I go with.
I like it.
Yeah, I didn't think that part through.
I will,
We're not jumping.
yeah, have Bone Rattler ready to roll,
Okay.
but otherwise I am going to basically wait until he gets ahead of me.
Okay.
If he gets ahead of me, so.
Yarissa, I text you, but can you give me an insight check, please?
13.
13? All right.
I know.
Pretty unclear what Rezos had in store.
Okay.
You certainly have a half of those, for sure.
Oh, it's my turn?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna go sit by Eric's body and just go, I think I pissed him off! And then that's my turn.
All right, Winston.
And I'm trying to figure out how to
Yeah.
heal. I'm like, I think I can do it, but I
You want to give me a medicine check?
Medicine.
Just
Try.
Why not?
dead is-
Try it.
Natural 20 minus 1, 19. The power of love, bitch!
And your husband's dead.
Just kidding.
Oh, gosh.
Yep,
He's
super
really,
dead.
really dead.
Just
Dead as a door.
He's a
stone
lich,
cold.
too.
Steve Austin.
More of a revenant, really.
Why are you rolling? That's
Yeah, he's dead.
unnecessary. He's dead.
He's dead.
That's fair.
It seems like something Winston could probably take care of if you can get him to him quick.
a whole
So-
death thing.
Throw him down the hole.
I will add. Can someone call Winston? Winston Sky? And I just point at earrings. That's all I say.
And you've seen Sissel move pretty fast on his skateboard. If there's someone who can get Eric to him quickly, that's probably your guy.
Toss him down.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go.
That's
Sizzle, can you bring him to Winston? And I'm like,
Quickly.
take
Yeah.
his body, take him, bring him.
All right.
I'll catch up. Run and heal.
You also notice. You also notice these.
You do have a ring. That
Robes.
allows you the bonus action.
You also notice these robes that Idarin had on are completely untouched by the acid and bludgeoning that he's befallen.
Are they
befallen him.
convocation robes?
They do have a convocation symbol on them.
Do they look like they could help someone who's possibly very squishy and could die at any moment?
They definitely look like there are some arcane wards and protections
grab.
on them. Okay. All right. That brings us to Winston.
Noticing that Sky is walking away from me, I telepathically go, "What is my plan not going to work? I can't hear you. Shake your head no or yes."
I was walking.
Do you flip him the bird?
Yeah.
I can drop the ball.
Give him the wings.
I say I can drop the ball.
This guy feels like you've already dropped the ball.
Yeah. I'm like yelling back to you because I don't realize that like nothing can leave.
No, I thought we.
I just said
I
I
did say you
can't hear you. Shake your head.
Mhm.
Yes or no.
Oh, sure.
Is my plan going to work?
Yeah, I guess nothing gets in or out. So.
So Sky doesn't think my plan is going to work, and that's why she's walking away. I dropped the concentration on the ball,
Mm-hmm.
and I go, "I'm sorry. I thought it was a good plan." And do I see all the people that are hurt?
Oh yeah, yeah. There's
Can I?
for 30 to 50 feet. There's probably 20 people. Half of them carrying someone who's wounded, And then beyond that, 50 to 100 feet, there's probably 30 or so more. There's a bit of a, it's not a crowd, but people milling around trying to save their city.
Can I like make a medicine check to figure out just maybe or a perception, I don't know, at a glance, like who's on death's door and who's not?
Yeah, I would say even with just your passive, you would be able to tell that there's three individuals that are being carried that are 30 feet from you that look to be either very labored breathing or not breathing.
Okay. I know. I just in common I'm just like, well, what's the plan now, Sky? And I will take my staff and to the best advantage that I can, I'm gonna cast Mass Cure Wounds from the staff, and I'm gonna hit. I don't know how many creatures it can allow me to hit, but I'm gonna hit the worst of them, and I'm going to try to get whoever I can is in the radius, whoever I think is kind of next to death's door. So I think that's 3d8 plus my spellcasting mod.
And
And those are the last 5 charges I've got on the staff.
I think it allows you to heal 8 people with Mass Cure Wounds.
So that is 17 points of healing to the worst looking of them.
Okay.
Can I cast Mass Healing Word as a bonus action? Or at this point, because I've cast through the staff?
No, because it's still, well, it doesn't eat a spell slot.
It's a bonus action, Mass Cure.
It's
Mass Healing
right.
Word.
Mass Cure Wounds did 6 creatures in 30 feet.
Okay, so they get six of them. Some were not all that, like they're injured, maybe broken legs and stuff, but all of them are seemingly looking much better. But yeah, it still takes your time to cast that spell from the staff.
Okay.
So the
So I
bonus
couldn't
action
do-
rule applies that it would have to be a cantrip or something.
Okay. Yeah, after asking Sky what the plan is in healing people with an action, I'm going to...
Could I respond?
Yeah.
As I just say, we have to get the item. And I would point at the temple.
Okay.
And I guess...
Assuming it's there.
I mean, if I can respond to that, I would say, well, I know the item is important, but there are plenty of people here that need our help. And that's what I'm going to do. And so I get to work on healing people.
Okay.
And then my plan is to telepathically link to some people, because they can understand me even if we don't speak the same language.
Okay.
They just have to speak a language.
Mm-hmm.
They can understand that I'm telling them to get out. I don't know if there's another meteor coming.
Okay. All right. Good turn. Yeah, the people seem to understand, and they just sort of follow your lead and follow you around pretty much.
But here's another moment of truth. Nope, the staff does not break. That's good.
Use
I've
the last
done that
charge.
before.
Oh, when you
That
use the
was-
last
With my
charge.
wand.
That was the last charge of it.
That brings us to Thane.
This is a rare sighting at Daon. I follow blindly. Yeah. I'm going down the tunnel. Yeah.
Okay.
Gonna take that expired healing potion?
Oh, right, yeah. Yeah. Potion goes first, yeah. As soon as I get that.
I think it's just a basic expired.
If you have any lay on hands, you can heal yourself.
He used it all last game.
Gotcha.
Is that a D8?
I think it's 2d4 plus 2 because it was a basic healing that was
Right.
expired. But I think you had rules with your expired healing potions.
4 plus 2.
Yes.
All right. Go
Six.
ahead and roll a d12 as well.
3.
Whoever's standing up there looks like all the people there. It's immediately after Thane, you see some of your wounds heal up on you, followed by a burst of chest hair out of your armor, and a full head of hair grows, kind of curly.
Yeah, baby. Yeah.
Kind of curly, almost like a fro almost. And your leg hair and arm hair all puffs up into rapid hair growth.
You look like Sissel.
You're looking.
Hey! Sissel.
Your beard gets like a foot longer.
Oh,
Oh my gosh.
This is great.
Did I gain hit points there?
Oh yeah,
You
not with the 12.
You get your normal, the whatever you rolled.
Yeah.
Okay, so
It's something.
All right, you move your distance down the tunnel, and Sissel has Eric.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can
Did
move
he
down
get
100
tossed onto
feet.
me?
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, I didn't, but
He
you
will.
picked him up.
I remember doing that. I was like, let's
I
go,
guess I
Eric.
handed him off because I was kind of laying him nicely. So,
Not anymore, you're not.
alright.
All right, is that it for you, Thane?
Oh yeah, I'll follow him as much as I can.
All right.
Fortunately, I'm on the call, but I just gotta. I'll look at this
You're
over
good.
there for
Okay.
a couple minutes.
Lily.
Alright, Lily
Let them fight.
is going to dagger.
You could, because it's like a tunnel. There's a hole on this side. You would, if you went around, out and around, you would be able to hide if you wanted to try for that.
But you would also take an opportunity attack.
Yeah.
Break line of sight. Up.
Jump off the cliff.
Your call.
I mean,
Like all the cool kids.
That's all you gotta do is break
Head
line of
under the
sight.
table.
None of us died jumping off of a cliff.
You have a climb speed.
Yeah!
You do a little bit.
Wait, did
A
you
little
just
bit.
tell her to jump off the cliff knowing you both have climb speed?
Yes, he did.
That's very
He wants to
Sissel.
kill me.
Yeah!
That's very Sissel.
I will take an opportunity attack.
Okay.
Why climb when you have hit points?
Move away.
Climb speed is for casters.
Hey,
That
I
is
don't-
a 14.
Let me double check. I think my
I do know a
16.
bird.
16
Very smart.
does not hit.
Nice.
Okay.
So the drill arm comes at you a bit lazily, and you just zip around the corner.
Yep, around the
And
corner.
roll your stealth.
Oh god, I can't read. 11 and what is
This
that?
is Final Fantasy.
So 11
It does
plus
sound like
It does sound like it.
9,
I kept trying to place it last time.
22.
It's like when you're.
22
Oh yeah.
to hide.
It has no idea where you went. It's
Cool.
it's like midsection that's attached to the legs. It just starts spinning in a 360, like looking around.
Okay.
Come on.
So then I'm gonna like peek back around and throw Shadow Drinker
Okay.
at it again. Got a 19, 22 plus 20 and 27 to hit.
Definitely hits.
Okay. 10, 13 plus 19 points
That'll do it.
piercing damage.
How do you want to do this?
Yeah.
I want. Oh, and I got one more d6 I forgot because of Shadow Drinker. I'm just gonna roll it anyways. I just want to see. 21.
Oh yeah.
All right. So Shadow Drinker is going to get in. You said that some of the joints were like sparking and
Mhm.
stuff. It wedges itself in and like kind of just chinks off enough of the wiring
Mhm.
that's keeping it together, and then goes right back to my hand, and the whole thing just falls apart.
Hell yeah. The dagger flies in and starts ricocheting around in the metal, cutting through joints and gears, and springs go flying out, and sparks come out of the head of the thing, and it just falls apart like Iron Man's armor, and this Duragar in the middle with a gem on its head falls to the ground unconscious.
Okay, and then I would like to move to the edge of the cliff.
No.
Take a look at what the crap is going on. I am not jumping!
Technically, we're
No!
From a distance, you hear Sizzle. Jump!
Do it!
Do
Do a backflip!
What's your movement speed? 25.
It's 30.
So you could move 90 feet and around.
But she already
Next
used her.
Regular movement, action dash, bonus action.
She already used all that.
Round, yeah.
But yeah, you can move 90 feet and around.
Can I get the Wi-Fi password?
Which one are you connected to?
It's either capital N or like lowercase.
The lowercase one is easier. It's all the password's all lowercase as well. Alaska 00.
Right.
Now everybody.
Yeah, I was just thinking
knows.
that.
90.
Don't come to
What's the
this
name?
address.
It's
Flashing on the bottom of your
120
screen now.
climb
20
speed.
climb speed. So
Okay,
instead
so
of
I
90,
would give it down to
60.
60, and then it would be down
Okay.
40 feet.
With the
That's
last
not bad.
creature dead and
Can't do
Teon's tunnel
I put 7
completing,
step
Winston and Sky both hear a rumbling as the cavern, this huge cavern walls, probably about 100 feet behind you, rumbles, and the rock breaks through, spilling out into gently sloping.
I assume it's the bad guys and I start running. towards the
She
temple.
cast her wand.
You can
Start
start
her wand
running.
of fireballs.
It is.
It's been in my hand.
Yeah. It is quiet. The while Sky starts running, what's everyone up top doing?
I'm in the tunnel.
Well,
Going down the tunnel?
Skateboarding.
I recognize
Skateboard.
Over
with Eric.
the edge.
All right.
I recognize what Yarissa looks like right now,
Yeah,
and
I'm
I'm
just
gonna
moving.
just for later crouch down and be like, "Come on, hop on, piggyback ride,"
Okay.
and then I'll use my 110 feet of movement right now to.
I'm like, wait, my dress.
To keep up with everyone else.
Oh, that.
So
Oh, if
that's-
you want, if
so
you
that-
want, I technically
so
go
that she can
330
keep-
feet around. So.
I'm just
So
saying,
you would
she can
fly
keep
past
up
me
with
on the
everybody.
skateboard.
Oh yeah.
Like, yeah!
Yeah, this terrain is righteous.
By the way, and then Yarissa's hair is just like.
Yeah.
Right, huge. Oh my god, if only I was attacking one of you.
Please don't kill my husband more.
I don't.
He's already dead enough.
This is righteous, though!
So it takes you guys.
I do a
Also,
barrel
no one
roll,
else-
fist bump
no
you from
one's
air, and
blessed
just.
anymore.
I'm basically
Oh.
burning both
You
of
guys
my-
might not move as fast as you think.
How fast do you say they would
Concentration on
maybe get to
beast.
me?
What do you?
What?
I still do.
Oh, these guys.
Yeah.
What is
I
Um,
was gonna say, did you just lose it?
You
Once
guys
a
would get
minute,
down
so-
in
A minute hasn't passed long enough for us to
probably
get
about
down
20
there.
seconds.
20 seconds, he
Just-
said. We're down.
But
Downhill,
also, how
running.
long was coming?
So, that was probably around
They also
7.
have to find
7 or 8 rounds, I think. Yeah.
Either way, I move 310 feet.
The moment
Round.
round to be.
Yeah.
With
So you would
You
actually
don't
get
care
down.
about
You would
when
get
you
down in
turn.
under 10
Magic
seconds.
is
Yeah,
concentration.
I would get there under 10 seconds.
So you follow right behind 10
And-
seconds later.
As I'm following behind, I'd probably try to communicate that I've got Eric and we need you to heal him.
We need a revivify.
Okay.
Saving all your asses. All right.
So
Yarissa would really like it. And she won't kill you if you don't revive him.
my plan after hearing all that is I'm going to burn both of my channel divinities. Now, that is 60 feet of movement. It doubles my movement speed,
Mm-hmm.
I believe. Let me.
Since this is Jill, Yarissa never dropped the sky itself, did she?
No, it just lasts for a minute.
For the sky itself? That's an hour spell.
Oh, it might. Yeah, it is an hour. Yep.
So,
And there's no concentration, so yeah. Just
Yeah,
lasts.
I saw Dante would know what you look like.
yep.
Yeah.
I use detect magic from my feet. Does that lose concentration on my
Oh.
No.
other spells? Because that's what I did.
It says, is it a cast detect magic as without burning a spell slot,
Mhm.
then yeah, it's still casting the spell.
So yeah, no, it's less.
So yeah, it's 60 feet around. So my intention is to, if when I get within 5 feet of any creature, they heal.
Mm-hmm.
So my intention is to heal as many people as I can. Seeing the thing come through the wall, can I make any assumption that is going to lead to the surface?
Yeah, you got pretty high passive. So yeah, you noticed that it's a gentle slope. The rock spills out into. It looks like something just created this tunnel. And go ahead and give me a religion check.
Well,
And
probably
you
not.
can see some daylight. It's not very bright, but there is daylight spilling through.
And probably not too long after it opened up, you just see Dante.
Yep. Dante comes flying out.
Not great, but it's a 10.
A 10. You know the base pantheon, so as most people would. So it looks like an act of a god, and you know Theon is probably, I mean, he's the god of the Underdark and all these subterranean things.
So yeah, I'll burn both my. I think it's called Balm of Peace to
Okay.
move 60 feet around towards that tunnel, healing as many people as I can along the way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
And as Dante comes flying out, you can see Winston moving around quickly, healing people. He hears you, Sissel, or whoever said that.
Well, we both kind of tagged in since we all hear everybody.
Yeah.
So you also see Sky moving away towards a pyramid-type structure that's not very tall, but
I'm ready.
How far away are you from us once we get down there?
Well, when Dante comes out, she's only like, the tunnel is 60 feet from where they fell, and she's 45 to 65 or 75 feet away. So probably about 100.
I heard the rumbling and assumed it was the bad guy. So I
Call it
started
100
running
feet
towards
from
the
the
temple.
tunnel. I
Yeah, and I kind of figured once
And then
Dante got to
now
the
look back.
entry of the tunnel, his haste is gone, and he's just like, okay.
And I can see Sky from where I am.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm just gonna go, Sky, come back! Wait! I'm just yelling for you.
You've got robes, and he's got 7 magic items. I
Yes.
don't know if that's convincing to Sky or not.
Yeah, I got 7.
Jesus.
But can I hear them?
You can hear them yell, yeah.
Between like this and all this stuff in the.
I'm pretty much
city?
stunned.
Yeah, it's
after
fairly
looking at
quiet
the
with
whole-
the surprise of you guys arriving.
And then the lack of meteors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It rapidly quiets down after the ground shakes momentarily as the tunnel's burrowed out, and then it stillness.
Still running through the earring because that sounds hard to yell and run at the same time. We need to get the item. It has to be in here. I just keep going.
I don't hear them.
I got
I'm
7.
going, why are you running away? I have stuff, I need your help!
I respond. I got a handful of items when you get a second that you might want to check out.
Bring them in here.
When we talk through the earrings, are we talking physically? Like, is this
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
out
like
okay.
loud.
This is like Star Trek and
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Just
Captain's
making sure.
log, star date.
so Sky, as you get to
I feel after you say that, I'm like, he's fast. Bring them in here.
I know, but I'm like stunned for a round.
I
I'm
don't
like,
know.
Yeah,
I don't know.
if I know they're going towards the temple, I'll go towards the temple. Because if they're doing it through the earpieces.
yeah, by the time that conversation takes place, Dante and Sissel are up near you because you were only like 50, 60 feet away, and then
yeah.
everyone else right behind them, and a Sky, as you get probably about 150 feet, and you can see the temple rising up in a clear thoroughfare through other stone buildings. An
My
old-
check magic
Is
lasts
it-
10 minutes and 30 feet. So if there's anything within
this-
30 feet that is magical at any time while I'm running.
Nothing.
Obviously, that would catch my attention.
Yeah, nothing here seems. This is actually what kind of catches you off guard is that there is a strange lack of anything magical. There's no magical lights, nothing of any arcane nature, and you spot a very old Duragar comes out, big long beard, a little bit longer than Thane's, and he's wearing a kind of a crown of sorts, made out of stone with green gems all over it. He comes out, sees you running towards him, and he's holding a staff that is kind of gold, metal, brass maybe looking, and a little bit of steam puffs out of it. You can see some gears on it turning, and it sort of makes a whirring sound. And at the top is a large green gem. And he just sort of puts a hand out. He says,
Am I like next to him? Or like
he's
still
out in
very
front
far
of you.
away?
He's in between you and the temple, and he's not aggressive, but it's kind of. Do you know Undercommon?
She knows like 25 languages.
Yes.
In Undercommon, he says, "Oh, hold on there. What are you running for? The noise has stopped. Did you save us?"
I say, they did. And I point back to the people by the hole or wherever these
sort of-
guys are.
He sort of peers, and you can see on the crown a little door opens up, and popping out rapidly with spring-loaded are monocle like lenses that all come out in front of him. He says, "Oh yes,
We need to find an item.
perhaps I can help. Some of them look quite weary. Would you like a rest? It seems we could all use one."
I'm fine.
Speak for your.
He's asking if I would like a rest. I'm fine.
He says,
You guys saved it. I didn't take any of that credit.
"So,
Meanwhile,
can you
Lily's
tell me this
crawling
item?
out
Do you come to a stop, or are you like running past it?"
I like come to a stop because I like,
Yeah.
come on, man. I need to get this item.
He's speaking annoyingly slow.
Yeah.
This item you seek, what is it? What is it?
All I know is what it's called. And then the icon of essence.
Hmm.
That's why they were destroying the city. We need to get it out of here.
I'm afraid that is deeper underground, but you are in the right place. That is a ancient, sacred
How
item
do you get
that's
there?
through the temple, but
Do you have a map?
we have no maps here. I can
Can you draw
describe.
one?
I can describe it to you.
I pull out my maps.
It's gotta be in here somewhere.
I have to warn
To
you that
make a sketch of what his
Right here, buddy.
directions are.
our most ancient of enemies have held on to the land that is where the icon of essence has been located. It's been an item lost to us for at least 200 years.
I'll find it.
Perfect.
I fear you don't fully recognize the danger that awaits below the temple.
What is that danger?
Strange, slick tentacles creatures that abduct our people on occasion and do weird experiments.
Do I know of these creatures?
Give me a history of nature. Hell yeah. He goes on to describe. He goes on to describe the danger that's held onto this territory underneath the temple, and it's miles below. But it used to be that for a while, the people in this village get abducted quite regularly by what you know as illithids, Mind Flayers, and he describes a full-on Mind Flayer hive that they've been able to defend themselves by building the temple as like kind of a choke point sort of thing. But he says, this is probably a 10-minute conversation as Sky keeps asking for details, and he describes in detail Mind Flayers, illithids.
Why?
Cuts him off when he starts typing nonsense and
Yeah.
like ask him another question.
Focus.
Keep it on track, old man.
And he says, yes, it's many miles below, but I fear with our dwindled numbers after this devilish arcane attack that has been besieging our city for so long now that with our numbers we may not be able to defend ourselves if they were to realize the condition we're in.
Well, if we have to pass them to get this item, then we will take care of it.
I would wish you great luck in such a feat, but last person to return from their hive was around 100 years ago, and they did manage to escape. Unknown to us, they were infected, and after some time, they changed into these tentacle creatures, and it was a great tragedy. But they did describe that there were hundreds of these creatures, all controlled by some pulsating brain creature that lies in the middle.
Did he give me like directions on how to get
Mm-hmm.
there to the rest of the building?
Yep.
Okay.
But, yeah, Sky
I got
intellectually knows that
as detailed of a map to get there as I can, but
it sounds quite perilous.
she will.
So over that 15 to 20 minutes, the conversation, everyone else arrives, Winston's doing his healing thing, and you can see a ways off towards the temple in this thoroughfare that leads directly to it. Sky has stopped and is talking with an old man with a staff, and every once in a while, a puff of steam comes out of it.
Is Lily cursing us out as she's climbing down the
Just-
stairs?
Totally.
Like,
Like,
I'm
fuck
turning
these
up
guys.
And
No,
then-
no. I would have come down.
and then
Well,
they're
I'm
like,
saying as she's
yeah,
slowing down.
Oh, yes.
Very
Yes.
calmly. Don't worry about it. I'm not gonna hurt myself.
Son of a bitch, you're always leaving me in the back.
Me, Matt.
Do
was
I know
delicious.
Thane's
I'm
last
super
name?
excited.
Oh.
Oh my god, they're so. I love them.
I don't know if you've said it up until
The
I
only
wouldn't think
part
so.
would have been
Everything about them.
Okay.
right
So I
before
just say
yeah.
He starts listing off names. I know
And then the whole
Thane
thing with the
War
gift when you get
Chains,
the-
I know a Thane Goblin Mask, a Thane Burn Buster.
Those could be him.
So I know a few Thanes.
I start
Describe.
describing what he looks like.
Yeah.
He looks nothing
This
like that.
is the king.
This is the king I would be familiar with.
As a paladin, yeah.
So I would when I see him, I'll make my way to him.
While
You notice that I'm
that's
talking
happening,
to And I started to ask him after you did all
Sissel
that
was the
stuff.
second one to
He
come
knows
out,
you.
skateboarding super
Okay.
fast, directly up to you,
He is
Winston,
the
with
king.
Eric on him.
I heard that,
No.
and immediately, as soon as I can, cast Revivify.
All right, you have all components and everything you need.
Burns one of my diamonds that I have.
Mhm.
So,
Definitely poison.
and it burns a third level spell slot, which I'm okay
Your
with.
Mopok, you're resistant.
You're impervious to poison.
I immediately ask, is everybody alright? Is everybody relatively? Is anybody unconscious or dead?
This
No, that's after I've
Oh.
or during the revivification. I'm just asking. Is everybody
maybe
okay?
just focus. I want you to do it right. I believe in you. I
No.
believe in you.
Lily's like, I don't feel good.
Yeah, about
Dante
the
just
time
leans
this guy
against
is
the wall,
finishing up
like-
her conversation, Lily gets down.
Really, and I see everybody. Everybody looks relatively alive.
Beat up.
Everybody
Tired.
looks alive,
Tired.
Actually, look all right.
and I go,
Oh, where's he seen?
And I yell,
Any hit points to begin with.
after the revivification, I yell, Thane, your people are hurt and dying, and I toss you a healer's kit. And I say, there are salves and bandages and potions in that. They need you. They need us. And I start walking out.
To
the town.
okay.
My intention is to use the pendant which I have, which allows me to cast Cure Wounds on as many of it as I can see.
Okay.
And then get to.
Yeah.
So you're
So
north?
Thane and Winston are going around the town, healing after the revivification, which Eric.
So you have my healer's kit now, which has. I have a lot. I had like 2 healer's kits total, so it's got like 15 uses.
Oh, yeah.
So
Ain't the greatest Is it medicine checks to use?
it is a medicine check, but that you wouldn't need a medicine check with the healer's kit. I believe that's how that works.
Oh, nice. Okay.
So you can stabilize.
I'd get to work. Yeah.
Get some travel bandages going. Get some
well-
nice splints, some tournaments.
What would?
And before I walk out there, I just yell.
We're not inside the
The door.
Before I walk outside the temple, I just yell to Yarissa, I'm glad that your husband is still
we're
alive.
outside the temple.
The temple's 50 feet further away from
Yeah.
the
Whatever.
sky. Yeah.
Well, as I walk out,
Yeah.
as I walk off, I just yell, I'm glad your husband's okay.
So Eric takes a deep breath,
Okay.
opens his eyes, and you can see he has not the same gems as the Duragar have on them, but there is a platinum thing around his eye and a that sort of branches out, kind of this web-like pattern centered on a blue gem that is on his temple. And as he looks around,
My face still looks a little different.
yeah, he's like, what happened?
And I just instantly, like, without thinking, like, not missing a beat, like, this is my husband, I just start touching him. I'm like, what is this on your face? Let me look at this.
As you talk
Just-
to him, he
Sky
kind of
also does
winces, and he's it's just warbles. I can't understand anyone but him. Where's Darin?
And I go, Sky!
So there's a low din of sound forming as people start talking. Do you know Undercommon?
I don't think so.
No, not you.
Oh,
Winston, sorry.
Winston.
I mean, everyone look and see if you know Undercommon, because
I-
everyone here
I
is
do-
going to be
I do
speaking
not.
Undercommon.
Nope.
They speak Mohawk.
I do
No,
not,
that's
but
rude.
I
Ortiz
mean,
can't.
if I get a sense,
Elvish?
because my insight's so high, if I get a sense that people are like scared of me,
I'm pretty sure
I
you
will
speak
telepathically
Undercommon.
tell them I'm here to help.
Okay, so you can use that telepathy. And,
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't.
and they
Comprehend,
understand me
I
because they
understand,
speak a
but I
language,
can't.
so they can understand.
So there's a low din of Undercommon as people start explaining to Thane. Mostly they talking to Winston, to just pointing out who to help. And there's no like yelling or anything. Like everyone's kind of a little gassed that there's nothing hitting. Rocks have stopped falling for the first time in months probably. And yeah, Eric doesn't seem to be able to understand. It seems to cause him a little bit of pain when anyone except Idarin talk to him.
Oh my god.
Can I, just go over, in perfect Sky fashion of not hearing really anything, just kind of grab his face and try and figure out how that device works?
Kind of like a
yeah,
dog
if you want to
breeder,
do an
just
Arcana or
examining.
tinkering check.
Yeah.
Cup the balls.
Yeah, it's male.
Oh, he got a vasect. He became a eunuch afterwards. Sorry.
Best we got.
What,
Let him do his thing.
what is a tinkering
I can resurrect one
check?
testicle.
What would that be?
That would be you using your tools
But
on it.
no, what would I add to it?
Is it her intelligence? Is
Oh,
it her,
yes.
It's her intelligence. It's your intelligence.
Yeah, that's dependent on who's using it and what they're doing.
Okay, then I'm gonna use my tinkering abilities because I am an expertise in that, and that would make it a 30.
Wow.
Just very smart.
Okay.
What'd you roll?
Very intelligent.
I rolled the 19 plus 11.
Nice.
Can't you also give yourself your +5 on stuff like that?
I could if I needed to.
If I
I
needed
don't think you need
I
to
have,
with
I
a
have
30.
2 more uses of that.
Love it.
This is some kind of it's a device that, while you've never seen one, you would think, oh, if I wanted to control somebody, and this is what I would use. No one else can talk to them. It's got some enchantment and some illusion magic on it. But with your 30, you're using your tools rather than just inspecting it, you're able to get underneath the gem and pull it slightly out of its mount, and underneath there is a release that only your tiny tools could get to, and you click it, and the web pattern of platinum pops out of Eric's temple and around his eye.
And I filled them.
It hits it hits the ground,
You got another revivify?
and as it's laying on the ground there like this, you hear it, and it flips over and starts running away.
I step on it.
Go ahead and roll one sec. Unarmed.
10.
That's a miss. It's moving pretty quick.
Lily's gonna throw a dagger.
Go for it.
$22.
That hits it. So as it's crawling away towards the tunnel that you guys all came in, Sky stomps and it skitters on underneath her feet, and then Lily's dagger pins it, and you can see the platinum legs like twitching, trying to move, sort of jerkily.
10 points.
10 points, yeah, slashing damage. So you're able, the dagger slices through the platinum, severing it in two, and the gem stops glowing. Seems
I
inert.
pick it up because I'll look at it closer.
It's platinum.
Shadow Drinker goes right back to looking
Yeah.
on that smile.
Put it in my pouch.
So Eric kind of grabs your hand, Sky. Thank you.
You're welcome, and I love his hand to Yarissa's hand.
It looks at you weird because Yarissa doesn't look like Yarissa. He sort of like awkwardly
And I
grabs your hand.
just say to him, it could have been worse. Those dice are risky. Don't. It's fine.
And I just go, Sky, here. And I lay all 7 items in front of you.
You guys also notice on occasion
I sit cross-legged on the ground.
there are those
I go back to
constructs
leaning
that
against
you
the
were
wall.
fighting moving around, and you see them using their sonic blasts to break rubble apart on homes and stuff, and they move around and drill through rocks to try and they are pulling people out. So they seem like under the control of these Durgar.
Okay, so as all that's going on, I'm going to have a conversation with Sissel. And mid-conversation, I noticed that thing was going away, and I throw my dagger.
Yeah.
I like stomp
Hey.
and you're like, what's that?
Hey, what was that?
Yeah. Winston
You left me!
Winston needed to get down to the bottom, so I tried to help. He made a really good plea. It made sense. I promise I won't do that again.
Okay, good.
I'll bring you with me.
I don't know if that's better.
What? I'll protect you too. Worked for him, all right.
Remember, we can climb.
Yeah.
And that conversation we had about the rope and then the climbing.
Yeah.
I'm
No, that's
hearing
right.
that in the
Yeah,
heat
you
of
did
the
mention
moment
something
song.
about that. I got excited. It was really fun.
Okay, just don't die.
Did you see me on my skateboard?
I did.
It was pretty cool.
It was pretty sweet. But don't die.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm sure there's like
Lily
more,
chastised me.
challenges and stuff that's like hanging out here. So
Well, when you came back to Eric,
Had to happen.
the king followed you.
I
He
realized
says,
that actually.
as you're off helping people, you haven't run into him yet. But he walks up behind
did
Sky.
he know who Thane was when I gave the?
The description, yes.
Okay.
Although he looks like an Ewok right now.
And I say that he's here somewhere with those guys.
He just tells you
We came with him.
it's good that he's back with his people. And as she's working on Eric, he's, by the way, I want to thank you all for saving this, our humble town. I am King Thormund Veneforge.
There's the name.
I'm not ready. How spell that, please?
King Tormund, Thormund.
Oh,
You
that
have it
is what I
right.
was writing.
And
Or
last name
Mund?
Veneforge, Veneforge.
Thank you.
When you said it again, she scribbled it out. She was like, "That's not gonna be right."
It was right.
At the beginning was right.
Gotta trust my spelling.
You said Torm.
Thormund. He says, as you all seem very busy, why don't I offer you safe haven for the time being until you can prepare yourselves. This lovely bird person. I did not get your name.
Sky.
As you're like.
Yeah.
And he says, Sky, yes, Sky has been speaking with me for a moment now and explains you are searching for an item, and I have described its location, and she took detailed notes.
I have a map.
And
It's right here now.
I do warn you all that the journey down there is perilous, and it's currently in the hands of the most devilish of creatures that can transform you into creatures looking much like themselves, and they seem to steal our people for nefarious purposes. And
Do you have any advice for us?
yes, you should rest.
Fill the brain.
Okay.
And he tells you that I will provide you some lodging. If you would all accompany me, or you're welcome to help out around the town. I know he said Thane was out healing people, and that's makes me very happy to hear. As a thank you for ridding us of this terrible, arcane, damaging, whatever with this operation that this Idarin was doing to our city, I would like to introduce you to some of our priests and healers. They can help fix you up as well. He says, and I'll give you you will each have a room in the palace for the night. And the direction he points, you can see a building that's maybe one story higher than the rest, stone structure, very quaint and plain looking.
Thank you.
Of course, thank you all for saving us. I know Thane was out. Some others have left to try and defeat this mage, but none had returned.
Sissel would probably go around town seeing that the others are helping too, and while he's not much of a healer, he'd probably try to help clear streets and
Sure, yeah, there's
Find,
boulders,
find people. And
find
then
people. Yep.
people with boulders
You
trapped
are
on their
strong.
legs
Yep.
and arms.
Line them up in a row for you to heal.
Yeah.
Here's
So,
the
yeah, you guys,
Organize them by height.
you guys can take. You have probably about.
severity of wounds.
I think you guys had
More
about.
than 70 minutes.
Yeah, I think you guys have about half a day left before evening. Although you will be able to tell for the first time ever down here when night is, because there's a big hole in the ceiling. But yeah, you guys have some time to lounge around, help.
I'm willing to burn my last 2/3 spell slots to revivify people. I don't have anything more than that for revivify, but
Do you have more diamonds after that?
Yes,
Revivify
it
does not consume the diamond, does it?
yes, it
Yes,
is.
it does.
It does say that? Okay.
All those
But-
ones consume.
I don't. If I can, I don't stop.
So,
Hands
Lily,
up,
do you
what's
look through
Thank you.
the stuff you grabbed?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Oh, and I already gave her the 7 items
Yeah,
that I
I'm
grabbed.
sitting there for 70 minutes. I haven't found it.
Oh, and I'll give you the robes too that I took.
Okay.
Two robes?
Robe?
So,
Robe.
Robes?
over an hour goes by of you guys helping, and when you get back to Sky, she has identified the 7 items.
Robe?
You,
I gave it to her too.
She identifies that as well as the robes of the Archmagi. Lily, first thing you pull out is a paper map of the local area around the dig site.
Okay.
I got a map.
I drew a map.
I got another map.
Oh, they're identical.
So he had on him a contract with Idarin that establishes their relationship as hired protection for the moment. And the Bandit Brigade under Diamond, Ben, and Lucky was tasked with kidnapping Duragar for experiments as a method to intimidate and coerce the town into surrendering. In addition, he had 100 platinum, 2 diamonds worth 500 gold each, a sending stone, and a parchment with the cultist mantra, the cult of the stars, chaos provides opportunity, opportunity brings wealth, foster the chaos, revel in its maddening riches.
Will you please email that
Okay.
for notes? What color are the robes?
They are, well, you know, when Idarin was wearing them, they were dark with gold trim, like dark gray, gold trim, and the convocation symbols glowing in green. And as Sky identifies it, and as I assume you're attuning to it,
No, I was wondering what the color they were.
after she identifies it, they turn to white with red and gold, all of them. And as Sky would tell you, I guess, that you can, as you attune to it, you can determine how they look.
Diamond Ben had a dagger.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, I think
As they come back over, I would immediately just hand these ones to these two.
Okay.
Wow. Eventually, yeah.
Like when you would come back to me and be like, "Oh, these are yours."
Mm-hmm.
There you go. There you go. Yeah.
Like these are the other things, but I'm keeping this.
Well, what's that?
Is that another damn
What
wand?
does the thing
It
look like
looks
that you're
like
keeping?
this.
It's like
You can keep
Oh,
the
no,
key. I don't need
Let
the
me
key.
print out
I got
that
no
dagger
locks.
real quick. Let's
Okay.
take a quick bathroom break.
Cool.
While I print that off. You guys can look at the items, and we'll be back in, let's call it 10 minutes.
Sounds
You
good.
can read about it, but I can find them.
And we're back.
Mom!
So, just before the break, combat had ended, and you guys made it down to the Duragar, the underground dwarf town, and Sky met the king, and Eric, Yarissa's husband, was healed,
Oh, yeah, is
and
there
the
any
device
interaction
of
there?
control removed from his
They've been
temple.
separated for a while.
And then
Panda fireplace.
Sky investigated these magic items that Dante had swiped off the table during combat on the surface, and you guys identified them all, handed them out to whoever wanted them.
I know how Sky do.
And Lily got a map of the local area above ground, and the some information, and a new dagger, and some gold, or well, platinum.
2 new daggers.
Yep. So, a couple hours have gone by. People are healed and revivified. There's a good dozen that you didn't have spell slots for. 2 crushed by rock. But more would have died without you guys there. So, the king has given you directions to the palace. People are coming up to you and thanking you, and you can make your way to the palace for a rest whenever you like. There's also is one remaining tavern in town that Thane would know about, and there are a couple of basic shops. You might be able to find some potions here, but it's very unlikely. So if you want to investigate the town before taking a rest, I'll take investigation rolls from whoever wants to do that.
My question is do we get to a point where everybody is accounted for, dead or alive?
Takes a couple hours, but yeah.
Okay. So, investigation 19.
Okay.
What was the investigation for?
Just investigating the town, see what's standing, if there's any shops or anything.
Oh,
I would like to.
investigate.
Can I get advantage?
Definitely. It's your town.
17?
Is that what it?
I'm
Probably.
just-
Yeah.
I'm like, I know you have 2 negatives, man. It's an intelligence check.
17.
19, 17. Sky was also investigating. 21. All right. So you find a couple of basic shops with food and some supplies. The shop is selling 2 healer's kits, but there's a crotchety old Durgar inside. And as you enter, you can see there's dust covering pretty much everything. This building has been shaking. And it looks at whoever comes in. I would say Sky finds it first, with the other 2 very close behind. Seeing her go inside, you
Lily
recognize
would
it as a
follow.
shop. Follow with, so the 4 of you.
Who's all going?
Yeah, me.
Sky.
I will
And
go
Thane.
for.
Yeah.
I will go
I'm
for.
following because I don't speak the language.
I'll go
Yeah.
for more healers.
So
Are
not
you going
actually,
to?
not actually investigating, but
I
just
think-
going with.
Especially because, yeah, I can't really understand
Okay.
anybody too.
Uh-huh.
I'd stick with the group.
I would.
Yeah, well, if I can find healers kits, I'll buy some.
I would almost try and invite Sissel to the tavern. I would kind of try and lead there
I would
through our
gladly
investigation.
follow.
You know.
Okay.
If you mentioned tavern, it was like, I
Yeah.
could use one right now.
Okay, so we got some of you going to the shop, some going to the tavern.
After the shop.
I'm
Yeah.
staying.
I'd be going to the
He's up and walking.
just to see what
Yeah.
types
we'll
of
get to that.
things are available
Yeah,
in
okay.
this
I'm
town.
just,
Yeah.
I'm just following. I don't have anything.
The shop is called the Blood Pact, and they have. It tells you, oh well, we got 1 healer's kit left. Beyond that, there's we got some dried meats, Got some rope.
Could I get some rope, please?
Sure, I got 50 feet left.
Okay, sure.
There's 1 silver.
I'm gonna give him a gold.
He starts counting out other silver pieces.
No,
Gives you 9
please,
back.
please take it.
Do I look like I need charity?
Ooh.
No.
Here.
Okay.
I'm standing
Well,
outside just because I'm assuming the
Does
ceiling
he
is.
look like he's been like hurt or like
He's got some bruises on him, but
how is his like places taken?
yeah, there's
hit pretty
chunks
bad?
falling out of the wall, dust all over the place, a couple of shells knocked over, but it's fairly empty. Really has probably been donating a lot to help with whatever.
How much for the healer's kit?
Healers get 5 silver.
How tall are the ceilings?
I give him exactly
You got it.
5 silver.
Yeah.
I'm give him exactly 5 silver based on the exchange.
Okay.
I was just had.
He takes the 5 silver and counts it out. Alright. Shoves it in a little box.
Okay.
That's all I have.
Okay. Sound like the rest of you were going to the tavern, is that right?
I'd like to join afterwards.
Eric sort of instinctually starts following one of the groups. I mean, he's up and moving.
I follow him. I'm kind of stalker creepy right now, just keeping a weird eye on him. Not sure how to interact at
I
all.
was gonna say,
He goes with the tavern group.
Okay. I just
kind of
follow him.
after all this, after the shopping, I'm just like, Dante's probably gonna find a place to stay, like at the palace, and try to maybe push the beds so I can lay. All right.
So the tavern is called the Vulgar Morning, and it's completely empty. No one is in the tavern, and there's one female Durgar behind the bar, and she seems to be frantically going around dusting all of their stone mugs that they have, cleaning them off, shaking big piles of dust out. As you can see, there are similarly chunks knocked out of the stone walls. One of the beams in the center is broken and fallen down. You can see from the outside the roof sags a little bit. But yeah, she seems to be cleaning up. Notices you all come in, and she sounds a little gruff at first. She clears her throat. Oh, hi. How's it going out there?
Would I recognize her?
Probably, yeah. Yeah. Go ahead and give me a quick history check.
There's a nat 20.
Yeah.
Good to be home, man.
Now, does she recognize the little Ewok that just came in?
Yeah, no kidding. Little fur ball. Last
I
time
need
I
a
took a random potion from you.
I need a razor.
Yeah, this is Brenora Flintforge.
Granola.
Brenora Flintforge, sorry. So you all are welcome to grab drinks and relax there. It's probably about maybe just like 20, 30 minutes with the walk for the shop people to get over there if you had communicated that.
But yeah, on arrival, Bindora, it's good to see you.
Yeah. Oh, Thane, barely recognized you.
What happened here?
Well, rocks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You should see what mine look like.
You'll have to tell me about it. Come. I have sadly only one barrel of ale left.
You won't after we're done.
She goes out and quickly runs in the back and then comes out through the double flapping door, and her arms don't even go all the way around. She's carrying what looks to be like a 600 or 800 pound barrel. It's massive. She's just like slams it on the floor and gets her
Just give
pick out,
Cecil
just
like,
wham!
I think we can do some damage on this.
Some
this is how we drink.
some vapor floats up from the
I just picture two
uncorked
giant
ale
straws.
barrel,
and just pulls one.
and she gets a ladle, a big stone ladle, dipping it in, and starts pouring into the stone cups, and hands to Thane first, and then hands more out. It smells a little acrid. This is some top-notch mushroom brew. Yeah.
I don't think I've ever had mushroom brew before.
It's earthy.
Yeah, it is.
Earthy.
Yeah, yeah. It's like it would be like a beer aged in Scotch barrels.
Oh, yeah. That sounds good.
And it's closer to a wine than a beer. It's quite strong. She tells you all of our food. We haven't been able to get food for a couple weeks now, so we're fresh out. I have nothing to make for you.
Oh no! I wanted to surprise my friend. You sure there's nothing?
Nothing here.
Do you
Converses with you, tells you about kind of what's been going on.
do you by chance have a large dinner platter in the back that you could bring on out?
Yeah.
Bring it on out. Let's see what we can do with that.
Couple minutes, she goes to the back and grabs a huge stone platter. Looks like it's been carved and sanded nice and smooth. It has green painted dots around it. Look like they're trying to mimicking some gems that were kind of crudely painted on there. And she brings it out and slams it on the stone table in front of you.
All right. The cloche of surprise treats has been sitting on my back, almost like a turtle shell. So I pull this thing off and set it on the new platter here, using the command word of food, please. Pop it open and let's do a D12 to see what happens. Thank you. I do that. 9. Hey, Heroes Feast.
Wow. First roll.
It can only feed 9 people.
Yeah, 7 plus the bartender. And
Yeah. Not that that's
Keep
not
this to
even
ourselves.
bad. Yeah, this is fantastic.
Awesome. So what does your hero's feast look like?
Oh my goodness. First off, a large roast chicken right in the middle. We've got roasted onions and some peppers, and then we have a sizable helping of mashed potatoes as well.
Gravy.
Gravy, of course. I mean, yeah.
Got some stuff in there.
Vats of butter, definitely stuffing. Definitely stuffing.
I will take a rare steak.
And actually, oddly enough, yeah, we've got a couple of those going. A full half a cow. We can cook up.
Might be a turducken in there somewhere. Who knows?
We need definitely ice cream because you can't do anything without ice cream. There's a nice marble cake with chocolate frosting and lilies carved into the top. Carved is the wrong word, but
Try and get brownie points where we can.
yep. Sorry, I left you on the cliff.
Won't be till- What time?
Yeah.
No, I asked a more important question.
What does Heroes Feast do? Because I've never cast
I
that
feel like
before.
I'm really.
Well, we're immune to fear.
No, it's good. I got this.
Temporary
Oh,
hit
okay.
points.
Immune to poison, and we get temporary hit points.
An advantage on wisdom saves.
Damn.
It is a very
For the
good-
next 24 hours.
Yeah, it's
Un-
pretty nice.
un-
So just
Unfortunately-
saying, we might want to go do some shit to these dudes.
For the next 24 hours.
Or
Unfortunately,
sleep a bit.
that goes dormant for 9 days.
Oh, it
Correct.
automatically does?
Correct. Yep.
After it's used.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
Hey, that's okay. I mean, that's still going to be the next 24 hours. Yeah, we'll
Right.
just
And
want to
it's
make sure we
evening.
do it now.
It's
Yeah.
best to do it. No, now it calls for it. Yeah.
You know.
That did more.
I think we need to rest quick and then go.
Go where?
You guys have
The Mind Flayer.
Into
Yeah.
the thick of
a
it.
You guys have-
Yeah.
well done.
have
Well done.
enough. Or you're currently in a safe space. You can short rest, long rest, whatever you'd like. Heroes Feast. I think you have to spend an hour doing that.
Correct.
Yep.
Yep.
But you'll have those benefits for 24 hours, I believe.
Also correct.
Yep. So did you roll for temporary hit points and stuff?
Oh, no, I didn't.
Oh yeah, he has to
2d10.
do our all
2d10.
for all of us.
There you go.
Long rest and level up.
Time to crank up these Mind Flayer encounters. a little bit.
Hey.
I'm also just thinking, like, we probably should get some
Oh,
food.
hey.
Nice roll.
19. Yeah.
Wow, 19.
Yeah, 19.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
This was on fire.
Yeah.
19.
This motherfucker is on fire.
Ooh, okay, now I know what I'm going to draw.
Amazing. I would like to level up.
We may be having a technical difficulty.
Oh no!
What was it? Plus 19?
Yes.
18. Yep.
Is it Cheryl? Cheryl, can you hear us?
In triple digits, A to B. Yep.
Dang.
There's a box for 10 hit points on your sheet.
It's technically not temporary. hit
I was
points.
right.
Oh, really?
Random stuff down in
Right,
that
yeah,
box.
it's.
Your
You
your
can
your
heal
hit
up
points.
Your
within-
max-
Within those.
Yeah, your max
For
increases.
24 hours is increased.
That's right. I always forget.
Yeah.
That.
So let's see.
But just remember that you added 19 to your hit points. So after.
Yeah,
24
I just put in the temporary for now, just in case we do.
That's
get a
what
level
I'm
up.
doing now.
Yeah, I'm at. Well,
Put me at 57.
I would be at
Oh.
88.
So yeah, she was unable to hear us, so I thought we were having a similar issue, but everything is good. I checked it on our end,
Okay.
so
Yeah.
should have sound. She's having some app issue probably.
Gotcha.
Should I
That
mock and do
definitely increased your stats quite a bit. Nice.
It's not Skype.
That's going there.
It's not a work Zoom call.
Right.
I know, I like didn't power
Cool. So after the Heroes Feast, is everyone retiring to the palace?
Yes.
There are a couple of palace priests with healers kits that come to patch anyone up that still needs it.
I do have a quick question. How much damage were we able to do to that barrel? Like, how much
Well-
would you say we drank?
Anyone partaking, go ahead and give me some Constitution checks.
Just to make sure, it's a poison, right? And we're resistant to poison?
Technically, yeah.
I would
Yeah.
say
Yes,
same.
it
Making
is.
sure. Making sure.
Also,
I
anybody
like
within
it. I
10
like
feet
the
of Thane.
technicalities.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Yes.
So a little
Thane's gonna try and
advantage.
encourage it.
You also would have advantage.
Oh, nice.
Also, his aura of protection.
Dan Dwarf.
19 plus whatever.
15 for me.
Okay.
That didn't even roll.
8 and a 14.
14.
That's you.
It's 19.
20
Or no, it
something.
was
To
saves.
roll,
Yeah, it's save, so it'd
dice and
be
get myself a
5
roll
plus
or-
3.
I think I get it plus
If you want to,
That increases your
otherwise the
Constitution
healers
mod
kits
score.
will top you up.
So that's where you get the
I'm only down
2.
7.
But still, you get the plus 3 from your charisma, so that's already a plus 8 to your saving throw. So you rolled a 22.
What'd you get?
22.
22?
Thane's just trying to push
15.
15 and 19?
If they're within 10 feet of
Plus
him.
whatever. I rolled 19 and then plus
So what's the whatever?
3.
You would get
plus-
a bonus if you're next to Thane.
Yeah, are you guys within 10 feet of Thane?
Oh,
Or-
absolutely.
So you get a plus 3.
Plus 3.
God damn.
Okay, so
Something about me.
24.
Okay, awesome.
So cool.
So,
feel like I get
it's just the
25.
three of you then?
25, sorry, 25.
The three of you do take it down by probably about a foot. Like the barrel is yay high and very round, so you guys drink a lot, but you are all drunk under the effects of being poisoned. So you have disadvantage on checks for the rest of the day. Very.
So we're going to bed.
I gotta
Good
sleep this
night.
one
A
off.
little bit more
Here's
than
my room.
Head to bed.
Peace out.
I would imagine Thane might get a little chattier.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. And actually, in this, especially if it's just us three, you know, it'd be the whole
Life stories?
mind flares would come up.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I would just say in the sense that
We've been fighting them for generations, yes.
It's time to take them out.
I don't know if we can do that with us, just us.
Well, it's not just us. We have them, too.
I almost wonder if we could recruit any more. Durgar.
What about your friend here?
oh,
Think she would come?
No, it's not no place for her. No.
Who would you recommend?
I don't know myself, but we could talk to the king. Maybe in the morning.
Okay.
I think we could get.
I think that's a good plan.
Yeah.
Lily's gonna kind of stumble to her room.
Sissel confident that he didn't really follow what they were talking about. It's like, he wanted to switch.
I like that you're confident you don't know what's happening.
Yeah.
I respect that.
What?
What's down
He's just kind of meditating and all this stuff, just trying to simmer the anger that got brought up. Push the certain button that you don't want to press with him, and just like trying to kind of meditate and recenter himself.
If you're not at the tavern, you don't get the feast.
I know.
You can meditate in the corner. It's a quiet
Yeah.
tavern.
Well,
Winston,
Whatever.
Nancy, what are you up to for the rest of the day?
I mean, I am more than willing to, like, after the store, to just go hang out at the tavern. I'm definitely drinking water.
Deceiving.
can I get a persuasion or something? Because Thane's gonna try and just push a drink to
Definitely
everyone.
smoking
If you're
Yeah,
around.
this guy wouldn't be drinking it either. But
Yeah, I wouldn't be drinking.
Come on.
I wouldn't be drinking.
You got to try this stuff.
Yarissa would be staying hydrated though for a certain other
You can
reason.
roll a persuasion. if you want.
I have to say,
I'm drunk.
I have to say I'm sorry, Thane. I'm glad that we got here and helped your people out, but me and alcohol just don't mix.
But have you tried the mushroom brew?
I haven't.
That's good.
Well,
It's
can I make a history check to see if I've tried it?
Yeah.
It's probably given my history at disadvantage.
No, roll straight roll.
Okay.
you said it was empty in here, right?
History, 14.
I'm sitting at my own table.
14.
Yeah.
You know, you confident that you haven't tried it, and you get a little pause, lost in thought on how anyone could brew from mushrooms. Doesn't even make sense.
I don't think I've tried it, but mushrooms is different. I've never heard that before.
the delicacy around here, Winston.
Usually grains are barley, but sorry, no. I'm happy to celebrate with you guys, but no.
As you you sipping on the water, it's a bit earthy as well. It's unclear why.
Mineral water.
Does it taste fresh?
I mean, it's not brackish or anything. I mean, yeah, it's drinkable, but it's.
Has a little vodka aftertaste.
I don't have purified water. Ariel.
You're
Roll a constitution.
I mean, the first few sips seem fine. Yeah.
It doesn't taste like alcohol, though, right?
We're,
Because that would probably.
we're
bring
in a
back
dwarven
that.
city. Everything
more
has
of
a
a
little
dirt.
alcohol.
I'm alright with drinking
dirt.
water that tastes like dirt, I guess.
Don't worry, I'm drinking dirt water too.
Yes.
I'm meditating.
All right. So, Yarissa and Eric. What's up with that?
What's up with that? That guy.
He's pretty quiet.
Yeah, and I'm just kind of like hanging a little awkwardly behind him, just like staring at him, like, is this real? What happened? Kind of trying to sort out my memories.
Do you ever drop the disguise self?
After an hour, it's gone.
Oh, okay.
Well,
you can
heard
drop
was
it
24
whenever.
hours.
It's not concentration.
Really?
It just happens, yeah.
Hmm.
Because you asked me before, will you lose haste?
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
concentrating and it's not.
But you can still probably drop the effect.
If she
I wouldn't
wants.
have been thinking of it. But
Yeah.
it eventually would drop, and I'm just kind of like sitting back there staring at him and sipping on water, and I taste the water and I go,
Yeah. So
but yeah,
He-
definitely like creeper vibes right now because I'm just so like confused and
He-
weirded out.
partakes in the mushroom brew because he's unable to resist Thane's charm. And okay. And he sips it, squints a little bit. Kind of good. After your disguised self drops.
Still behind him, kind of off to the side. Creepy.
Yeah.
I think creeper here or
Sitting at my table.
Do the creep.
Yeah, I'll sit by Sky,
Do
but
the
I just
creep.
like,
He gets a momentarily
Arms of tea.
worried look on his face as he sees Yarissa, and he slowly says, "Shit. What are you doing here?"
I grab one of the mugs and I take a swig. What am I doing here?
Make a con
Saving shit.
I rolled an 18 to see if I'm
no.
saving this. So
Immediately.
I'm still in the corner, but I got.
Oh, it's probably hard liquor and not
14.
14.
He did say it was closer to wine in terms of its.
It's not the best thing you've ever tried, but it's pretty complex, and
Just like
just that one gulp, you get a little momentary head rush, and your skin turns more red for a second.
It's very red.
multiple reasons why.
And I'm just like trying to save you. You were supposed to be dead. You were dead. What did you do?
What did I just saved her daughter. You.
I'm sorry, what? Which, by the way, where is she?
Well, they're keeping her in. They told me it's the Yarissa Cathedral
I'm sorry.
where
What?
Revenant stays.
That was a good idea. Yep, you saved her. Okay, cool.
I didn't have a choice. They took her from me after I told them that. After I told them about the counterfeit maps, they put this thing on me. That thank you for getting that off, but
I'm not really paying attention.
I'm paying attention.
Sky's not paying attention.
I'm
In
paying,
my head, I'm thinking, you don't want to know what I did.
I'm paying attention, and I
Yes,
rolled a
you.
28 insight just because I'm invested in the corner. Just like, okay.
28 insight. He.
You saw me roll it right there, so
Yeah.
just like, okay.
He's telling the truth, and you can tell he's scared of Yarissa.
I'm very scared.
And
Oh, I'm not getting involved in this conversation. This is just me witnessing in the corner, like, okay.
but as he mentions Revenant and the Yarissa Cathedral,
They're at the
That
cathedral.
part.
that's where Aramea is.
They're not at the bar tavern at this point.
Yeah, there's a
No, he's
they're
saying
there.
they're keeping Aramea at the Yarissa Cathedral.
No,
I know, but
Oh.
you're not at the tavern.
He's
They're
at the tavern.
Yeah,
he's
we're
just
at
in the
the
tavern.
tavern.
I'm just meditating in the corner.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm not getting involved. I'm just doing I'm just
I
doing
was
the
unclear
Yeah,
to where
we're
you
all
were
there.
physically.
I
I
see.
thought you were still at the temple, like the castle, whatever you want to call it.
I see.
But
So-
I'm just back in the corner watching and like, okay.
So Eric says I didn't have a choice. They
I'm jotting down notes.
captured me after I was honest with them and told them that my partner was making counterfeit maps for the Bandit Brigade, and they were very appreciative at first, and then they took Aramea to force me to make maps for them. And I've been making maps of the Underdark for Idarin as people come back and tell me about what they've seen down here, and I have a halfway finished one that was supposed to lead them to the supposed to lead them to the this icon they're looking for. But I have to say, he takes a few more sips off of his Well, it gets a little smile on his face. I have to say, I'm very happy to hear other people. I haven't been able to hear anyone but Idarin and Revenant for. It's been a long time.
Long time.
But they tell me Aramea is safe. I talk to her maybe once or twice a week with this, and he pulls out a stone. They let me speak to her.
You can talk to her.
Yeah.
Can I? And
Hands
I
it to you.
take it and I just look at him. I'm like, what? Do I have to say something?
No, just think of Aramea and speak.
And I'm just gonna hold it, and I'm just gonna start crying, and I'm gonna go, Aramea, are you there?
Second goes by, and then you hear it clink, 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 like stone on the ground. And who's this? Mommy?
It's mommy. Are you okay?
I'm okay. I'm kind of bored.
Only boring people get bored, honey. My mom always said that to me.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah.
Says I made a dragon out of a cupcake today.
Where are you that they have
Real?
Cupcakes? Who's
Oh,
trusting you
really?
with
I called it
sugar?
Barras.
She says they call it the Dorson Cathedral,
Mm,
and there's it's red,
it's red.
and they don't let me leave, but the tall man is teaching me how to play chess.
The tall man is teaching you how to play chess.
He smells bad.
He smells bad. And I'm saying this purposely for Sky. And I'm going to say, are you safe? Are they being okay?
Yeah, no one hurts me.
I'm gonna come get you.
I think I'm in Sabrain.
What?
I think I'm in Sabrain.
Sabrine? And I'm looking at Sky like, what?
With that, Eric says, yeah, she's. I don't know the details. I haven't even got enough on how to map where it's at, but I believe the Dorisian Cathedral is a lair of some kind underneath Sabrain.
Have I read anything about that?
Give me a history check.
That well. 14.
It's a bad Sky.
14.
Oh,
No, but you have read that, or at least through conversations with Winston and put together that wherever Revenant bases himself out of is a highly guarded secret. And then about this point, Aramea says, time's almost up. Are you with Daddy?
Yes. I just need to know you're okay. I'm coming. I'm gonna get you, okay?
Okay. Don't set anyone on fire unless you have to. It drops.
What was the cathedral? How do you spell that?
Dorisian. Dorisian.
That's what I figured, but I want to make sure I had one right. I left myself just enough space.
And I'm just gonna hand the stone back to Eric, and I'm gonna go. So I think I need to know, not that I want to, don't set anyone on fire. What? The memories are very muddled, which, thank you. But
Sorry,
what?
I was trying to protect you. I didn't know what to do. I was panicked, but
We've all done rash things with panic.
yeah, I was confronting.
You just hear Tom tell you go, ha!
I was confronting Gerard on what he was doing, which I considered bad and illegal, but it did get heated. I would never hurt anybody, but when you showed up, you got very angry, and Gerard burst into flames. And
I don't think I did that. Do I remember if I did that? Did I do that?
give me a history. Maybe, I guess maybe let's do a charisma history check.
You're so kind. 15.
15. As he's describing the scene and what happened, it does seem like that in that moment of seeing Gerard looking like he was about to physically strike Eric, and with your daughter there looking scared, about that time you started noticing you could cast spells.
No, people sometimes.
It's like your sorcerer's awakening.
Okay. Yeah, a lot has changed. We'll talk about that later. Are you okay?
Big sip. Feeling pretty good now.
My bad. Yeah. Be careful with that. They're pretty drunk.
I imagine these three are playing like
I'm assuming there's some singing
I've
at this
got
point.
Sissel and Thane's hands out, and I'm like,
Right? And at that, I just like go like this to Winston. I'm just like pushing him over in their direction. Like, keep an eye.
Just in case.
do one over there.
Roll the Dexter.
The
Right?
sutures out. Yeah, he's willing to converse
Pull
with
it out,
any
take
and all
some
of you.
cotton, just twist it
He
in.
pulls out a few more maps, some of which are not really of use to you because these are the areas that you've already drawn and stuff. And he has a nice map of Sebrain, and he's marked 3 different locations in the city that he's heard mentioned in relation to the Yarissa Cathedral.
Did you find that?
Nope.
Okay, cool.
You have this book on you right now, right?
I have all the books.
Okay, I'm gonna just go.
Actually, all of these books are actually on the table we are sitting
Oh,
at.
perfect.
Because I purposely did not sit with them, so I had room for my books.
Yeah, and I was with you. So I'm gonna start looking through the books, and I find the unicorn book,
Mm-hmm.
and I find that sentence with Aramea.
This
That never mind that book, Strangers of the Prison,
Mm.
and I find that to him, and I show him, and I'm like, what does this mean?
Well, that's weird. Well, Aramea is a constellation. It's unfortunate that we're underground right now. Yeah, it's some more primitive tribes. I've encountered a goblin tribe and a tribe of Mopaks that referred to it as the Wild Daughter, but in more civilized circles they call it the constellation of Revenant. I assume you knew that. That's why you named her.
No, I think you mentioned it after she was born, and I was fine with whatever. Just everyone needed to stop talking to me for a moment.
That does sound familiar.
Yeah, I do remember something about stars, though. I feel you used to talk about it a lot.
Yeah, I don't know too much about it. I use the several constellations when I'm mapping, just to points of reference.
Just like hearing that, because I know it's in relation to my book, I would go over to these two and ask them if I don't even like pay attention that they're drunk because I've been reading my books.
You can't tell the difference.
And I'm just like, do you guys know the Wild Daughters?
Wild Daughters, yeah. That's that star thing, right?
Yeah.
Two knives, I use my finger.
But like,
You two give me a
subconsciously, do
history
they
check.
really
Oh, wait,
know
yeah.
much
Actually, I
about
don't
it?
know.
Would it be at disadvantage if they're drunk right now? Or?
They are under the poison condition, yes, and disadvantage.
I would definitely offer Sky a drink. when she
However,
comes by, too.
we're resistant to poison.
But we're
We're just
already.
half.
So
we've
that
gotten
gives
drunk,
you advantage.
Right.
So
And you're
actually,
not taking
you're just
poison
straight roll.
damage, so.
History? No. 12.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're stars.
9.
9. Sissel, you can recall, as Lily was a bit busier with the business and Mielka, you recall just growing up, you had heard some history about where your people came from, and it was the mountains that you're currently in Chilea. So there's not all of the animated or uplifted wildland creatures like Mapak and Corbin were decide to find civilization or go out on adventures. There's some essentially native humble folk tribes in these mountains, the Titan's Belt.
And that's what these, what was it called again? The daughter.
The Wild Daughters. The Wild Daughters, what some of these tribes call the constellation because they named it themselves because they aren't referring to any other previous cultures.
Okay. Yeah, so the Wild Daughters are the stars themselves. And then
So with your 12,
with the
the rumor is that there's wild folk or people that are born under the rising Wild Daughter are more likely to have some innate arcane abilities.
Oh. Yeah. I remember those. That's those stars that mages are usually born under, right? Right? Yeah, I think I'm right.
Yeah.
Yeah, why do you ask us,
Yeah.
guy?
I'll tell you in the morning.
Probably better.
He seems a little unsure of himself.
I'm already talking.
Right.
the
As
songs
we're
together.
sitting there drinking and
Talking to the fungus in
I
the
would-
corner.
Mushroom, come
as
on
we're
now.
there drinking, talking, I would pull
Nice.
out the 2 diamonds and I'm like, can you cut these a little bit?
No.
Okay, maybe later. But I want to give Winston 2 300 gold piece worth diamonds. You should know about how big to cut them.
Are you proficient in jeweler's kit?
No, I don't believe so. No, I took more.
Okay.
If
Do you
anything,
know anybody?
yeah.
I want to have these cut.
If anything, I
You're
took
underground. You know about rocks.
You're in a city of stone and gem workers.
Yeah,
basically.
yeah.
Jewelers and
I'm
Can I
drunk.
roll a? Would I
Who
know
knows anything about
somebody?
gems
Can I
down
roll?
I'm going to say history with advantage, and you got to beat an 8.
Do it.
18.
There you go. Yeah. A name flies out of your mouth. So we got to see Ragnar.
Winston,
Ragnar.
for your
with a U.
Revivify, can you use parts of diamonds? Or does it have to be a single diamond?
Yeah, I think it has to be a single diamond, but and I pull out one of my remaining diamonds and went, well, this is probably more than I need, but it works, and the ones that I've used before just disintegrate the whole thing.
So, like, I have 2 500.
It's diamonds worth
Yes.
300 gold.
So
That's what the
you
spell
could have
says.
diamonds.
Oh,
You could have like 3
Oh.
100.
So it's just total?
okay.
Yeah.
So
But-
I'm going to say this is homebrew. I don't know if there's anything else out there, but I'm going to say if you use a diamond worth 500, the spell eats 300 gold worth it, and you're left with like a arcane cut 200 gold piece left. Diamond.
Okay.
Because diamonds
So-
are just like
Okay, we'll move forward doing that.
they don't
Oh,
match.
Yeah.
okay.
how
So I
many
don't need to
are.
cut it
Always.
or find someone to cut it.
I'm
Okay.
pretty sure they show up.
Can
like
Can I give you these because we might need
Different
them?
shapes, right?
Yeah, thank you.
It's just out
Yeah,
there.
So
we,
what do you-
we
what-
might need them. It's two
But yeah, it's a
500 gold piece worth diamonds.
Okay.
So 2 diamonds, 500 gold piece each.
Sounds good.
Because I could make a fancy necklace.
Well, we can raise people from the back.
Yeah, Thane. Ragnar Grave Chains is the best gem worker in the city that you're aware of.
Oh, that's cool. Okay.
Yeah, thank you, Lily.
Yeah, I will mention that. Yeah.
Ragnar, bring him to him. He'd take care of it for you.
Oh, okay. Well, I think we got it now. I wasn't sure how this stuff works. So, but next time, I'll take you up on it. I have to meet this Ragnar.
Yes. Good guy. Another drink.
Go ahead. She's all yours. The keg's all yours. Thank
He
you.
had said when this guy came over, he tried to give this guy a drink too.
Yeah.
I feel
yeah,
like,
just-
I feel like this guy was
Just beeline it.
I just
yeah.
ignored that you even asked.
And sorry, Thane, it's nothing personal against you. Just don't take it that way, please.
It's hard not to.
As he takes another drink, just taking it by himself.
As you say that, Brenoris comes and claps you on the back, and she's in one hand. She's holding 4 mugs filled with the ale, and just sets one in front of the rest of you at the table and says, "You saved our town. It's the least I can do. I don't have any food,
Splashes on that stuff.
but these are for you."
There's ticket.
We share. Would we share the? We would share the feast with her. There's
Yeah,
nobody in the
technically
tavern but
we're
us.
both-
Yeah, I forgot about the
Yeah.
feast.
You guys
Yeah,
are
she
immune
would
to
have partaken in the
poison,
feast.
We've
right?
only
for
done
sure.
7,
Yeah.
so we've got at least 2 other people we can get
Yeah.
on the heroes feast.
Well, Eric.
And Eric. So
One other.
then yep.
Mhm.
So we've got everybody in the tavern at this
Nice.
moment.
Sweet. Perfect. Sweet.
Lock the doors.
It's our feast.
I have a key.
One rat gets to participate, and it's the buffest rat for the whole day.
Fucking Splinter.
You
bro.
don't know. You don't know
How's
where.
that
Master
king?
Splinter.
You don't know where it came
These
from, but while you were
turtles.
making it, there's a little rat scurrying around and felt the magic, and a huge block of cheese formed.
Awesome.
I didn't make that.
Rat.
This is Splinter's origin story.
To be fair, it's no stranger than any of the comic book origins for Splinter. It's honestly no stranger than any of the
Ariel's
comic
making
book
notes.
It's canon.
It's
Capture the turtles.
Canonically, the rat will come back and save your life someday.
Oh my god.
I take him to the corner and start training him in martial arts.
You actually learned something. No, I'm just kidding.
Hey, I can communicate with small animals.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
All right, Splinter, come here.
After so long of just sitting there and like just feeling overwhelmed, I'm just gonna grab the mug in front of me and look at Thane across the table and go, "I promised we would help," and I'll hold up my mug to cheers
Family.
to family.
Yeah.
Dante in
And
the
we will
corner
drink.
I raised my mug and then I set it back.
I don't slam.
I do
I'm just
flame.
using it as a sip drink right now. Just like
And I'll just drink. Might as well.
I'm just using it as a
Sissel
sipper.
polishes off empties too, so if you're not going to drink it, you
Yeah.
just kind of.
I just gladly.
And I'll just push Winston's your way as
There we go.
well.
Keep in mind, you guys are technically immune to poison now.
Immune?
Heroes Feast.
Oh.
All of us?
Yeah.
For
Why don't I feel drunk anymore?
24 hours.
Yeah, the
Ooh,
Hero's
forgot
Feast would
about
get
that.
rid of your poison condition. So
Yes.
ability checks. You're still wasted.
Yeah.
You're feeling the effects of being
really
drunk.
good. Sissel
No hangover.
expertly cartwheels under
Mhm.
Roll for hangover.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Lily just keeps shoving stuff in her face.
Hero Space is 24 hours, so no hangovers. You
Yeah.
guys are just going to be very jolly for the evening.
They're gonna learn the wrong lesson from this.
Do drink, kids. It's a blast.
Kids at home, Heroes Feast is not real.
Hangovers are.
They're gonna try to drink
Do
this
it.
much next time when they don't have it.
Okay. Awesome. So the evening carries on. It's very jovial, and among those who are partaking in that, Eric starts having a lot of fun. He just starts giving you maps, and then he starts drawing pictures and things. He draws a very detailed drawing of Aramea for you to keep on you.
Does he
and
make a map for our way to the Mind Flayers?
He has a partially finished map,
That I
and
compared with mine.
with your direction, and
Quick sketch map.
the king was a little off on some details initially, but you're able to work with Eric for the night, and he sketches out and fills out the map in full, including noting some interesting locations, interesting of note for the convocation, as there may be magic things there, but no one has been down there to investigate whether things are guarded, where the Mind Flayers are, or anything like that.
Lily would pass around the map that she found.
Oh, it's being actively passed around in real life.
Yes. Yes. That too.
So of note, there's on the map, Sky would notice a stone archway off to the west, the bandit camp, along with a path that they would normally take to the dig site. And further in the Titan's Belt are there's a dragon skeleton and a noted location of an active dragon, along with some odd large bones near the bandit camp as well.
We didn't kill the bandits.
We killed the ones that came here.
Yeah.
If you want to have a discussion around that, by all means.
Well, there's probably a few things we actually should discuss as a group.
Are you done meditating?
Are we
I don't know.
officially-
I guess- I think-
officially taking a long rest, or are we not?
I've heard it would be talks in the morning.
Yes.
We need a long rest.
Oh, I do.
Oh yeah, I do too.
We all do.
Well, yeah.
I'm alright.
Actually, I'm pretty good.
I could use some of my once a day spells back, but
Yeah. Well,
With those temporary hit points, I'm technically one over my right now, at least.
I only use like 2 spell slots during that thing.
I was saying,
Thane, would you please roll another D100 for me?
plus my meditation stopped the moment that the conversation with Yarissa and her husband went loud. Like,
Right.
okay,
15.
15.
15.
Table.
Go ahead and roll a D4.
To be fair, if he was level 15, cleric.
3. So, Yarissa, Thane, Sissel, and Lily. The mushroom ale was so good that you all are immune to the effects of fear, filled with courage for 3 days.
Next paladin level up, you get aura of courage.
We got this.
Damn.
Oh no.
Now they don't have to be within the aura.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, I think I just have to use my action to actually cancel a fear effect.
Oh yeah, my monk has that at 7.
Yeah.
I can cause fear.
That's
I just use my action and then
Wait, isn't it a key point though?
No.
Oh, it's just you can do it.
Yeah.
With an action.
How many maps did Eric have that
Yeah,
he was looking at?
5.
Can I cloud
I mean,
it?
technically, I can
Various
deflect a missile without using a key point. I just
Well,
going
his
in,
brain,
going
as
past
he was
the
trying to
key
work
point.
out for himself where that
which I'm still waiting for him to come
there
in
might be.
range.
So he doesn't technically know the exact location.
There were 3 markings, and it looked like he was working towards some kind of triangulation of maybe where it is. Where he's
Because
heard
he
people.
himself was trying to find her too?
Right.
Okay.
And then he had the Way to the Mind Flayers, and then the other 3 maps were of different dig sites further into the Titan's Belt. And they were labeled with the items they were seeking.
Okay.
Built of the 4 elements, pretty much every item we have.
See if I can... it'll take me a second to pull that up. One map was to find the Throne of Dreams. Another one was the Hex of Fury. And the third one was the Plague of Singularity. And these are scattered all along Titan's Belt, in the center of Chilea.
Who was looking for those? Idarin?
Those
The
are
convocation.
dig
Oh,
sites.
okay. These
Where?
are dig sites?
Yeah, I can mark them for you.
So these are dig sites? Or items they're
Maps.
looking
So
for?
they're
Maps
maps
to dig sites
to
where they
those
would
dig
expect to
sites.
find these.
And then those are the items that they're trying to find in those spots.
Okay.
Sky might not know, but I am curious.
Can I
Can
spell
I take
playground? Can you do what?
books out of the library?
No, you have to read them in there.
With all of them in there?
There's Plague, Hex,
Like next one?
Throne.
Oh, right.
Oh, I know, it's so hard to beat Bill.
And this is where
Okay. Anything else for the evening?
Sleep.
All right.
Sleep.
what time is it?
I would guess
Bedtime.
pretty late in the evening with all that, especially going over the maps and sketching. But some of you may have retired earlier than others, but the palace's doors are open to you, and you would each have your own room if you want, or you can bunk up, whatever your preference is.
What size bed is in the room?
They're all like king size beds.
Dwarf king size or?
Dwarf king size, which makes it like a full. But they're thick.
Would I fit on it?
Your knees would be off the edge. Maybe if you lay diagonally, you could kind of.
Feet off still,
Your
but
feet off, yeah.
just like straddle it, but lay.
I will roll out my bed mat and sleep on the stone. That's going to be probably more comfortable.
You could still try to use the covers and blankets and pillows and stuff
Yeah.
I'm
from the bed.
not saying I'm Yeah, they go up to my ankles. It's like I lift it up. It's like here. It's like my nips are covered.
That's what's important.
I mean, sometimes you just need something to cuddle with. It's
Yeah.
not gonna be on you.
It's true.
Well, she still has an item of my clothing.
Oh, I'd give that back if Laura, that's fine.
I was gonna, well,
That was a minute ago.
I was gonna say, does Yarissa acknowledge that she still has that, or
I'm sure I would have been aware of
I don't know? You kind of had your whole
No, you
husband
get
thing.
It was Hex of Marble, is that right?
Hex of Fury is
Hex of
what I wrote down.
Fury, that's right.
Making this up as you go?
It's like he's a DM or something.
What is this?
I have other items
Whoops.
I
that
think
Eric doesn't know about.
That's rude.
I think once we get back, because this mansion thing can be like done anyway, right? I don't have to have like a thing.
Yeah.
I would go to the library with all this extra information that I have and try and figure out. I think the first thing she would try and figure out. I'd look for anything about like the hidden secrets of Sabrine.
Okay. Specifically, yeah, I'm gonna say like you can research one thing before taking your long rest, or you can do two things and take a point of exhaustion. Each time you do this, you just pick
Right.
one or two things.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna do one thing.
One thing with
Try and figure out how this
Secrets of
room works, and
Sabrine.
then try and take the book with me, and I can't.
Okay.
Don't touch my stuff.
Okay.
Nobody will realize that it's not stealing it from me, but it'll be there when I go back, I think.
Technically, you're stealing from the library, and it's telling you don't touch my stuff.
Right. The library is my stuff, so it's like it's
Yes.
just hanging
But also,
on to
don't
it.
take its stuff.
Right.
Keep its stuff in it,
Right.
and you can share.
Right.
Okay. Mutual understanding.
I think the library should have the respect to just follow her around them.
I mean, yeah.
Obviously.
I only use it once every 24 hours.
You can create a library or
Mhm.
something?
Yeah,
I
she's a
create
magic key.
the Magnificent Mansion.
It's a spell.
It's a
Oh,
spell
awesome.
Yeah.
that we all can stay in.
It like bamps us to a place, or does
We
something
like-
kind of
I like-
appear?
I like use my
She
key
unlocks
and
the
I
door.
unlock the door,
it's a
and then
different
it's
plane
Yeah.
of
Oh, a
existence.
Narnia
here's a
type of thing.
mansion with this
Yeah.
like expansive library, like in
Okay.
Beauty
It's
Is that what
a,
that key
it's
is?
a
Yeah.
magnificent
I-
magic
Bells
spell.
on-
I've literally
Awesome.
pictured Sky already doing
So
the
if
bell
you
thing
put
across
things
them.
in there, can you take them back out, or are they forever then attached
Anything
to...
material left in the mansion when it dissipates is just falls to the ground.
Okay. Okay.
It's one of my
It's
most
not a
favorite
bag.
spells.
Just wanted to see if
I
you
feel like it's highly
wanted
underrated.
to file
sometimes.
away your
Yeah.
books.
I think there is actually like a 5th level library version of it too.
Oh, I was.
There's like a few variations of it.
Sorry, I was emailing you.
No.
I was emailing you.
Oh, me?
Yeah, the what you told me to email you earlier.
Oh, yes. The parchment.
Oh, yep.
So everyone gets a long rest.
Yay, long rest.
Okay. And a level up.
Boy.
Did I have the secrets of Sabrine?
Proficiency bonuses go up.
Yep.
You will need to roll.
I need a player's
you can do. I think investigation's most appropriate on that one.
Let me look real quick.
No.
Level 9, I think, is just a. I don't think it's anything for cleric actually,
22.
except
I'm thinking
Spells.
Mordenkainen's private
spells.
sanctum.
Did you get more spells?
Alright.
yeah, level 9 is
Oh, the meta magic.
You get a 5th level spell slot.
1/5, and I get one more.
I
fourth,
get a
too.
sneak attack increase.
Ooh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Here.
Alright.
I actually
I
might
need to
need
So
fix
you're
this.
able to read about some of the history of Sabrine. 22. I would say you.
Hang on.
Oh boy, I get level 3.
I want the secrets, the
Yeah.
hidden secrets of Sabrine, not just
Yay,
the
plus 8 to hits now.
Okay. let's pull up the brain sheet.
This is so exciting. And I get
With the
magical
relays, it's just
ambush.
the best. You don't gotta look at shit.
Bro, you gotta update
Oh, I
anything
guess
you're
my-
proficient with.
Yeah.
Our proficiency went up to from +3 to a +4.
Oh yeah. See, I just leave them blank. And just, yeah, that's probably not a good idea.
Okay.
20.
So obviously, Finds Brain is the books tells you that you read tells you that the Convocation is the one who really pulls the strings. Its original founding was around 800 years ago, and it's been built up ever since.
Does it say who it's by? Who it was founded by?
The original homesteader, we'll say, yes, in that area was it was an expedition, and having found the several magic things in the Titan's Belt, they decided to set up permanent camp.
But not like a group of people or.
It was a group of. It was an expedition, meaning that it was someone was in charge,
Right.
and they were with probably 30, 40 other people.
Right, but it doesn't say like a entity like the Convocation or something.
Yeah,
That
no mention of
sent
the.
them.
Yeah,
Some hit points.
You're finding this in several books.
Right.
So the Convocation stuff is a little newer, but it references other organizations with the same name having been reformed multiple times over the last 1,000 years. And
I can revivify now.
Yep. You also have
it's
access
pretty
to the haste
obscure.
spell
I think
now.
you're 22 would get it,
Look
but
at your spell
it
list.
mentions a Saren on this expedition.
Prepared spell list.
No description or anything like that.
Look at your
Send it
subclass.
to me.
Oh.
Yeah, you
It
got-
also includes.
Yeah, you got haste and protection from energy.
You said that there are some other organizations.
Those are always prepared now for you.
That,
So you can
reformed
haste
as
yourself now.
The Convocation.
Yes.
Multiple times.
Oh, that's
Saren specifically is mentioned on the expedition as
It's actually not.
digging down in Sabrain and starting the first, what he called the sewer systems. It also mentions that without specifics, there were some rumors of, like, some of the expeditions suspected that Saren was making secret passageways in the sewer systems. And Sky would recognize that between
It's fell to my tongue.
between these rumors and where Sabrain was started. Actually, I think I do actually have a map of Sabrain, but I think it's on roll 20. So I might take a minute. Sabrain started near the coast, and there's a river, and the location of some of these secret passageways seem to be on the about we'll call it 1,000 to 2,000 feet inland, and on the east side of the river.
That's only 1,000 to 2,000 feet
East side of the river.
inland on the east side of the river.
2 of Eric's marks on this map of Sabrain are on the west side. What was that?
Music.
Oh, you know what? I pulled up Roll20 and I think it started playing music.
I actually really like Valley. They were fun to play.
I played one.
Mhm.
They're very fun.
They have a lot of tricks.
And the rumors were that these secret passages were being constructed on the east side of the river.
And they have some nice mobility.
Oh yeah. Well, especially now that you got that 60.
Yeah. I know. That's gonna be nice.
I think you gotta use your action to activate it, but you
That's a
prep.
bonus.
Oh, it's a bonus. Nice.
Are we long rested and leveled up?
No,
Me.
no, I was taking notes.
I'm good. I updated my card.
Okay. Well, I could use the bathroom break, so should we take another 10?
Sure.
Fantastic.
10 minutes.
Wait.
Hey Google.
Plus,
Hey Google. Set a timer for 10 minutes.
I
We'll be right back.
Is it now Spanish? Can you say Diaz?
Oh, hey, I forgot about that.
And we're back.
Thanks for reminding me. I forgot my spells.
Live on stream. After our second break, we got a long rest and level up. A few of you still picking spells and deciding on level up stuff. And to stay on flavor, we busted out some mead.
Yes.
So everyone got a little sample.
Next time I'll bring my
That's a
drinking
thank
horn.
you to Ariel.
Yes.
Yes.
Thank you.
Thanks,
Delicious.
kiddos.
You're welcome.
To be fair, I did not know that when I handed it to you.
Okay.
Yes, unlike my character, I
did not
drink
know
alcohol.
The moment he handed it, I'm like, oh, crap. Like,
I do too.
Yeah, you guys all have a very restful evening, and you awaken to the sounds of a bustling town now getting back on its feet. Let's see here. I think Dante's probably one of the first to rise.
yep. Gotta get that morning workout routine
In the palace, hard to tell
doing the sit-ups.
if it's daylight or not, but you notice a slight lightening, not lightning, but lightening outside as the small hole in the top of this cavern is filled with light from the sunrise on the surface above. And you notice people moving around. And you get through about halfway through your workout, and you hear a scream. It's quite far away. No one else, I think, has the passive to notice it.
Notice one.
A scream.
Yeah, my passive is only
18.
19
Oh, it's 19 now.
with proficiency.
Yep.
Okay. With a 19, I think you might hear something. It might awaken you, but you're not sure if you heard something or not. First question. Did everyone get separate rooms?
I got it in my own room.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
I think we were about a room together. Yeah.
Okay.
We were together.
What did you do?
Well, it's probably with Aaron.
Yeah.
What's Sky?
I feel like Sky would have just followed us.
Yeah, Sky, give me an insight.
It's a pretty big bed.
Yes.
Yeah,
I hope you don't notice, so you just walk in and we're just
Yes,
like,
totally.
okay.
I immediately go into the
Uh-huh,
library. So.
He was like, here you go.
Is she coming out?
A 10. So you have no idea that they're sort of working things out.
Yeah.
And,
Roll a constitution check.
And so you and Eric, Yarissa and Eric enter the room. Sky is right behind you. You can hear the clack clack of her claws on the floor. And
She's too cute to say no to.
and you both kind of like turn around with a look on your face, and Sky doesn't seem to be paying any attention to you. She pulls her key out and door opens and she goes in.
It's fine. She does stuff like this. I think it's fine.
Although you're probably like, that's a new one.
Yeah.
I don't.
So yeah, the morning. Everyone is well rested, full hit points, spell slots, and all that. And Dante hears a scream off in the distance from his own room, which is situationally appropriate because your room is on the side of the palace that you'd probably be one of the only ones to hear. Even like Winston's room, maybe on the other side, so maybe woke him up, but you can hear the direction it's coming from, and it's from the direction of the temple.
I knock on Winston's door. Hey, heard a scream. Going to check it out. Get the others, and then I'll just.
Oh, I thought I was hearing things.
You're not. Might be bad. I'm running. So I will use dash and that to move 110 feet to get there as quick as possible.
All right, you get there pretty quick.
I spend my time getting everybody out of bed and. Sorry to wake you guys. Yada yada yada.
So you're gonna arrive at the source of the scream at least 2 minutes before everyone else is able to wrestle. If you have
I probably
armor,
slept in my mansion.
Yeah, so you have no
Oh
idea.
yeah.
if you have armor and stuff,
I have no armor.
It's going to take you 10 minutes to get it on and get
Rogues,
to
bitch. Armor, who dat?
What? Yeah, I know, right? No armor. What's your armor class now?
16.
Nice.
Maybe I'll become inspired.
It's the only
There
one that is depending on the armor.
Because, yeah, you're good at giving speeches.
Oh, gross.
Sky speeches.
So what
That would be interesting.
Dante sees, Sky speeches are going to be like lectures.
I'm all for this.
I'm in college all over again.
I'm going to have to give you like a magic chalkboard that
Yes!
and floats in the sky. So this...
Ariel,
Get a
Here's
smart
the
board
plan.
behind her.
Yeah.
would you allow me a bless on him before he leaves my range?
And I guess while you're conversing, you hang for a second?
Yeah, it's only 6 seconds. I can see you go, hang on 1 second. Yeah, if I don't get it.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, just before he takes off.
Just like...
Peace be
All
with
right.
you.
Yeah.
Now go do violence.
And also with you.
I don't
Let
think
us
he's
pray.
with you. Now go do violence. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
He woke up and chose violence.
Yeah.
But yeah, bless lasts a minute. So.
Well, it'll last in case we'll see what happens.
Oh,
Yep.
I like your red pants. I really do. I think they're cute.
So, Dante, you sprint over to the temple and you can see there's a ornate entrance to it that is decorated with murals you don't have time to look at for too long because you see what appears to be a four-legged brain that has latched onto a Durgar's head.
Oh, what now? Can I flash punch it? Just run. Just run. Wham!
Yeah, go ahead and make an attack.
And technically, can I make 2 attacks because it would be an action?
Yeah, we'll call this a surprise attack, and then we might need initiative.
17 plus 8 is 25 to hit.
That hits.
Plus, I want to. Plus, that'll be 9 points of damage for that hit.
9 points of damage.
And stunning strike for why not?
Okay.
Constitution saving throw.
Nice spin on that one. That is a 13.
Fail. Stunned.
So it locks up, and you see the Durgar slapping at its head, and gets up. Wait, what the fuck was that?
I don't know.
And
What the fuck is this?
You see him pull a big mallet off of his belt, and he swings it around his hand and smashes it, and it explodes.
All right.
From inside the entrance of the temple, you can hear a little.
That can't be good.
I don't like it.
Perception check.
Go ahead.
Active perception.
Yeah.
So. 17 plus
I was prepared for me.
9, so that'd be 26 perception.
Damn. Yeah. Let's do a little... Okay. Yeah. Can't even.
Just RoboCop searching.
Inside, you quickly scan inside, and you can see 3 more four-legged brain-like creatures crawling towards the entrance. And in the back, shadowy and unlit, you can see a humanoid figure. And with that roll, just lancing out the side of it are a couple of tentacles wriggling.
I say to the girl, sound the alarm. We got, I believe you call them Mind Flayers. I think that's what it is. We got an attack coming.
Son of a bitch! And he turns and runs, and you could. It's like 5 seconds, 6 seconds.
And
he gets up to the. He runs up these stone steps on a building, and you can see a bell
Also
at the top
in
of
the
it. He
earring.
takes his mallet out.
You go in the earring. Double time. Brain with legs. I believe Mind Flayer. I don't know what these things look like.
Yeah.
But
All right.
I come out of the dungeon.
Like the beacons?
well, technically, you guys don't know. It's only you.
Sweet.
He was looking
Yeah.
for something.
And I just
And now
go
we
up,
definitely
I'll
know
go
what
up,
it is.
take my staff, draw
Yeah,
a line.
I don't hear anything.
You're going no farther.
Okay. Oh
I hear
boy,
nothing.
this could get interesting. So, if everyone wouldn't mind helping me clear this off,
Oh boy.
and we are going to roll initiative on everyone. You all have to get. Let's see. It's going to be You all have to travel 300 feet to get to Dante.
I only take a minute, and Sissel only takes 5 minutes because he has medium and I have light armor.
We'll say you're all
for
ready
that. Okay.
and coming out your doors in the palace.
So we do have our stuff on, armor?
You have your stuff on. Dante has drawn the line, and the
300
bells
feet?
have rang. Yep,
Yeah.
300 feet. So, at standard movement, that's 10 rounds.
I got that.
Right. So, yeah, let's clear that up.
10 round, you got blessed for another 9.
Let me get my Mind Flayer box.
I just don't know what's happening. All of a sudden, I hear a bell, and I'm like,
I
the
mean,
sky coming out of this thing.
I have
Eric
an
and I are
intelli-
just standing there looking at it. How do we
I
get
have
her
a-
out?
I have an intelligence score of 11. This could go great.
Ouch, Bill.
I
Bill,
would come
out.
out.
You have advantage on wisdom
Bill,
saves,
out.
ninja.
Ariel?
Bill,
Wisdom, not intelligence.
Ariel?
he thinks you have food.
This isn't even
Do you
close.
have a box that all this,
Smart.
But I also have the D4.
Oh, that's what looks
I have a Winston and a Sky.
Big things
Oh.
first.
Big thing.
I just had to do the badass moment to draw the line, so. But it's like, screw
Bill.
this. I'm probably the only one that can get there really
Sit.
quick.
Sit.
Billy.
You guys get there as the
There you
Mind
go.
Flayer extracts the brain out of my head. I die.
And then little
Sit.
ones. And then we find a bar.
Yeah, in the middle of
Here's
the
some
tunnels.
bad
What are you
guys.
doing here? I don't know.
I think that's it. Go team, go! I cast Fireball. Woo! Right there. We win!
To everything.
Although,
I
although
decide what to do.
to be fair, Yarissa did see Dante dodge a meteor.
Well, we're kind of in between. Should I put
Yeah.
2 in wisdom, 1 in each of one of those? Or should I take a
Ooh.
So,
Sorry,
which
but
way?
then it
The
would bump
entrance is right
back.
here. So, Dante,
Right,
you got
and
your
even
That
reading.
one would bump it up.
Yeah, he's a right here.
Oh, or what were you gonna say? Or
This
take
one
a
would
feet.
Where-
bump it
How
up
far
to
back
3,
was your line?
Yep.
And then,
Let's see here.
or I could take
Where
a
would
feet,
be-
which
There's the
What
entrance
would you
right
do?
there.
Alright, where was the brain
Okay.
initially then?
Like right out here.
And this is where you guys are coming
Is
from?
that a bird?
Resilient.
Where?
What would you choose for
Behind
resilient?
Matt's hand right now.
I was thinking Dex.
No,
it
that-
looked like a bird
It's
at
a-
the angle it was.
it's
like
a butt plug
flamingo.
from hell.
Yeah.
Okay.
So then
Actually, I mean-
Dex.
Same as mine.
Yeah, I mean, you know
Let
we
me
was.
see what
Sorry,
other
Mom.
seeds.
From here, it looks like.
Alright, so
That's
are
very
the Elizabeth
smart
coming from out
with
here?
No, no, they're
You're
inside the
typically
temple.
not a
Alright,
big
I will
target.
enter the
Right.
temple and just be like,
Spell
Oh, I thought you
sniper.
drew where you drew your line outside there.
well, I'll draw it out here and just be like right here. That way,
Okay.
What's artificial?
kinda
initiative?
Because they're aware of you.
Another
And
cantrip,
Spartan
and a
300
first level
this shit.
spell, and then I could
Right.
use that first level spell without a spell slot at least one. I already have this one. Those 2.
three.
I could do ones per day. So
And there is this Mind
'Cause I
Flayer
only
and
have-
I do have a Durgar buddy though.
And let's say with your
Gotcha,
roll.
So that might be kind of
Don't we all?
nice.
Could
huh?
maybe
Yeah,
hear.
another cantrip.
I have another
Do you
one.
know what cantrip?
I have another Durgar buddy.
I don't. I have a bunch.
Okay. Oh, sorry. There's your measuring tool.
Do you have range and you have
Bill, sit.
yeah.
Like, what he wiped his hands on his pants.
Sit.
Tracking graphs, I only
Spare
Like
the
the jeans,
dying,
then.
sacred flame, mending,
Out.
gust. Do you have? Is your choices? Are your choices limited?
the artificial list.
What's our options?
I think the music froze.
Oh, this could go interesting.
These are the
Oh,
first
are-
level spells, I guess.
What are the cantrips?
Excellent. Let's get some epic battle music going. And Dante. Go ahead, everyone go ahead and roll initiative.
Hey, I'll take that.
Jill, Luke, or Stack, if you guys wouldn't mind putting 1, 2, and 3 on the little brain guys.
It's actually, I'm
Woo!
got them all right there, sorry.
I got it at 20.
Nice.
Nice.
Total?
I got a
No,
dirty.
an at 20.
For a total
24.18.
I got a dirty 20.
I got a clean
Yeah,
20.
I got a
Brains
7.
You're like,
Yeah.
oh, you're probably like, I've seen Dante handle
What
this. He's
color is feather
fine.
fall?
Well, maybe got here.
You come and see my brain extracted. Like,
that
oh,
artificial
oh,
initiative
that's
and
not
feather
good.
fall.
oh, you need that.
It's small. It's not much smaller.
Yeah. It's true.
Okay, the most exciting part of D&D.
Uh-oh.
How many more times left?
It's about to be playtime, guys.
I'm at
Oh.
Oh, for the dogs, is it maybe bone time?
Oh, so you get all this same as everyone.
Yeah.
Oh, Teddy is full downward dog play with me mode.
Yeah.
Might be time to
You're
let him
very
outside.
cute.
Still wants
Should we put
no.
him on the deck and give him that bone?
Can you put Bill down here with the bone and then Ted upstairs, maybe?
A bone. What'd you give her initiative? I'll remember.
18.
Got it.
Right there.
Got it. Got it. 300 feet.
Actually,
Stats.
you could be there.
I know.
Oh, she has teleportation?
She has
Dimension.
dimension door.
But I have a thing that doubles the range, so I can move 1,000 feet
Oh my god.
in 6 seconds.
And you can take someone with you.
Uh huh.
Double
But
one.
I don't know what's happening.
I'm waking everybody up.
And you guys did hear her go, Mind Flayer's brain with legs.
I did not.
She did.
Everyone else
Yeah.
did. And
And
what was that
Thane
you?
did.
Okay, anyone get over 20?
I did
I got a dirty 20.
Perfect. What'd you get?
24.18.
Whoa. Okay, you got a dirty 20
Green die kick that.
for Dante. And we have one bad guy. 15 to 20.
Cat got 18.
Okay.
Could be worse.
10 to 15.
Yeah.
12.
Okay, what's your dex?
0 or 10, I guess.
Okay.
You bopped one and it went poof.
I stunned one, and the other guy hit it.
What'd you roll?
Technically
Roll
it
the
was
6 minus
nope.
1.
Okay,
Technically, it was
5
the other
to
Durgar
10.
that did the
7.
finishing blow.
9.
5.
Wow.
9.
So
Five.
Yarissa, Sissel, Winston.
Okay.
Doesn't make
Yeah,
any
yes.
damn sense because I'm waking everybody up, but it is what it is.
Hey, to be fair with the last combat,
Whatever.
I technically
So,
initiated the punch, but I
5?
rolled at the bottom of initiative.
I got a 5.
Oh, never mind.
But-
I come out of my door when
You were too busy waking
Do
everyone
Do you
up
want to
to
move
figure out what
everyone
else
in
to
this
do.
order?
Jill,
Dante,
Didn't
doesn't
you
figure
didn't
anything.
you have this curse when you were Nori? Basically, you rolled shit for initiative.
It's
almost
a
every-
cleric's curse.
It's a
every
cleric
single time.
thing.
Because you're like, I'm gonna do
I
this,
can't reach everybody.
I'm going to do this, and then by it's your turn, everybody's scattered, and you're like,
Dante,
I can't bless anyone
Lily,
because
Dante,
nobody's
Sky.
in range. You
Ooh,
won't.
and
Thane, Yarissa, Winston. Who am I missing?
I was gonna say,
Lily,
Did you
Dante,
want-
Sky.
Lily's over here.
Oh yeah, okay. Lily,
Sissel
Dante,
is after
Sky,
Yarissa between
Thane,
Winston.
Yarissa,
Sissel.
Sissel, Winston.
Yes.
Okay. Boy, everything's
bad.
real
I was gonna
spread
say,
out.
Matt, did you want to technically, while you bless me, did you want to bless Winston too? Just because also you have a couple.
You know, yeah, it would make sense to bless both of us at once.
Yeah. I just wanted to maybe recon that for you, just in case he's.
I mean,
Just in case.
if Ariel, the
Just
DM,
in
allows
case.
it.
I mean, it's
I
level
was
one.
not paying attention.
I was just saying
So
he
if
might
you
want
tell
to
me
bless
what
himself
happened,
when he
'cause I
blessed
don't
me
know what
because
Dante
you can do
said.
3 willing creatures with a first level spell. So
Yeah, I go both.
just kind of
I'll let him roleplay whether that's something Winston would have done or
yeah.
not. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I might as well, as long as we were. If I would, I know that I can do up to 3 creatures, so me and
Go for
him were the other ones.
First to act is Lily.
I'm
So if you tell me.
I think I'm just gonna add to
movement running, action, dashing, bonus action dashing.
Okay, what's
To
your
get-
what's the total movement there?
That'd be 90.
90.
This is the temple.
Okay, so you get almost a third of the way there.
Yes.
Yep.
So keep that in mind. I'm not going to remember all these. So next up is Dante.
Okay, I just kind of stay where I'm at, but I'm gonna use my action to do the dodge action.
Take the dodge action. Okay.
Because it's just like I know my friends are coming. I just gotta buy time.
So after you take the dodge action, stepping out from the shadowy area there is the guy in the back.
Oh, guy in the back. What's his name?
Yurissa's
Well, I
I knew
need
I
it
was
for
gonna
notes.
say
His
that.
name is guy in the back.
His name is.
Oh, I can't write that.
calamari.
I can write guy in the back.
Okay. Boy, yeah, you're well within range.
Yeah,
He
I
looks
got
out
this.
at you, Dante.
Yep.
And you see him start spinning a spell in his hand, pointing at you. I need an intelligence saving throw.
Here we go. Mind Flayers. Mind Flayers.
10.
That is a fail.
Yeah.
Here we go.
So
brain got eaten.
his spell is a success. You take
That was a lot of dice.
16 points of psychic damage.
16.
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me-
This is mind fight.
Do we have advantage on saving throws because of Hero's Feast?
Wisdom.
Just wisdom?
Yeah.
You can now.
Really specific.
You are. Your charisma
This is
score is
your
now 1.
Resistant to saving.
Oh.
What does that mean?
Yeah.
The feeble mind spell has taken effect.
And my intelligence is 1 too. It's intelligence and
Feeble mind?
intelligence and charisma. So you cannot cast spells, activate magic items, understand language, or communicate in any intelligible way.
Oh my god.
This is your fight.
You can identify your friends, follow them, and even protect them. At the end of every 30 days, you can repeat the saving
Oh.
throw.
Wait, so your intelligence is
And
And
charisma.
charisma are
Yeah.
1,
Good thing
One.
you have
which is a
that
negative 4
yeah.
minus 4.
Yeah, so
Lights are on, but nobody's home.
Exactly.
thing. This is a cleric's fight too.
Okay.
Intelligence, wisdom.
And I will say, just because of your passive, right before that spell takes place,
still wise as fuck. So.
you see its tentacles move out in the direction of the palace, and these tentacles come down its face much longer than the other one, almost past its waist. Each tentacle seems to be pointing in the direction of one of your friends coming, like it knows they're there.
I mean, it's not like there's an intellect of ours that will develop.
So
Cool.
that was its movement, its action,
I'm
and
just in my room. Why is that bell ringing?
double check. I don't think it has any bonus.
Winston said something's up.
That is its turn. It is Sky's turn.
What did Dante say over the earrings?
Mind Flayer's brain.
Leave Mind Flayer, brain with legs.
Uh,
I think it's a Mind Flayer. Don't really know what that is, but you guys are talking about it. So.
Did you tell us it was at the temple?
just for clarification, all of the rooms you were in were on the second floor.
We know it's at the temple. Did Winston
I was going to say where I was at. So.
Yeah, Winston would know too, but yeah, I think you would have thrown in at the temple.
Yeah.
It's easy enough.
I pop out of my mansion.
Oh!
Although technically, I don't think you would get the communication over the earring because you're in a different plane.
But it's morning time. I would say you'd be awake with your stuff and getting ready for the day.
She probably came out and just started reading information to us, and we were like, huh?
Here's what I found.
Yeah. Just like, yeah. Mm-hmm. Morning.
Dante needs us at the temple.
No.
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 5 minutes ago.
Eric says, for what?
Not you. Oh.
Mind Flayers.
Oh, come on.
That sounds stupid.
And bless your heart.
And he like pulls the covers up.
You stay. I'll get us there.
You say wait with Yarissa. Do you want to hold an action?
No.
Okay. Then it is the Intellect Devourer number 1's turn.
Intellect Devourer number 1. So the little one brain.
1 brain.
Number 1 brain after Sky.
It passively uses its detect sentience. So it knows everything within 300 feet. What? Your intelligence score is 1?
Yeah.
It doesn't sense you.
You are one of them.
So it moves straight past Dante 30 feet.
No idea.
Or 40 feet there. 40 feet.
Can I use my reaction
So
to
maybe
hit
it
it
went
up?
there. I don't think you'd have the intelligence to know it's an
I'm
I'm
enemy.
still wisdom. I know it's an
High
enemy.
Wisdom.
Caterpillar.
You know who your friends and enemies are.
Yeah, I can. I'm like,
So yeah, opportunity.
and I would still probably have the instinct of like,
Can
no,
you
no
someone
further.
measure out 40 feet from where it
I mean,
was?
it was in here.
Yeah.
That's
That's
35.
35, so it would technically be like right,
If it's still
Okay,
in
it
range,
didn't leave
yeah.
your melee.
right there, technically.
Okay, and then it is number 2's turn,
Okay.
who does the same thing.
So he can make it like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
That one I will.
35, 40.
Okay, yeah, you can go ahead and make an attack on that one.
I wouldn't feel like I would have the ability to access my key points more than anything. So I can
Yeah,
just
you just whack it.
yeah.
Whack a brain.
10
What
plus
was number
8,
2?
18
That hits.
Indeed.
for 5 points of damage.
Okay.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
I'm like, I gotta do stuff now.
All right, then that brings us to Thane.
So we're I'm gonna get out of the building and see if I can pop these wings up
Hell yeah!
and see how far I can go.
All right, go for it.
So would the dash ability affect my? Could I move twice my fly speed?
So I'm gonna use
If you have a fly speed, yes, you can.
Okay.
like quicken.
So yeah, I'll just pop the wings and move. Use my action to dash.
So you just blast out the window.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
nice. Just
Yeah.
I get the call and I'm out the window and just 120 feet.
Total.
Yep. But
Okay, so you get almost halfway. So you're a little ahead of Lily. You see her. You're 30 feet ahead of Lily. Okay, and was that your action to dash?
yeah.
As he passes me, I'm gonna.
Did you leap out the window?
Get him!
Yeah.
He's like Iron Man going through the city on like Endgame.
Yeah.
That'll bring us to Yarissa.
Oh god, already.
Excuse me.
It's time. Okay, sorry.
Making Christmas.
I am going to put my armor on Sky, and I'm gonna look at Eric, and I'm gonna go, this is gonna get weird. You have to stay here. It's fine. It's fine. You ready? We're going. And I'm gonna trust where she would tell me to arrive at the temple. And I'm gonna dimension door us.
She's pretty thorough in her explanations.
So where would Sky tell us to go in the temple?
So 300 feet would get you to Dante. So
Right.
you're
Where-
300 foot.
I can move 1,000 feet.
How far
that's fine,
back?
yeah.
How far back did I stop with the king?
Only about 50 feet.
Okay. I would probably describe around that spot, like near there, because I know it's kind of close, but I know we both don't want to get too close.
Since it's not your physical memory, Yarissa,
But she
Mhm.
saw me talking to the king
she
there.
saw you. Let's go ahead and do a
I mean, it,
mid DC,
I think
just an
it's,
intelligence check.
Ooh, why did that happen? A spot you can see, a place you can visualize, or one you describe by stating distance and direction.
I would say you could visualize
I can
it pretty
visualize
well.
it,
I could
yeah.
probably tell her the exact distance and direction from where we
So it's like 100 feet this way, and then
Yes.
and I'm just like,
Yeah.
Here's my
Sky
map, it's
absolutely
right
could.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So where do we appear? You put us
15
where we
feet
appear.
This way and 47.2 feet.
I mean,
this way.
Outside or inside the temple?
We're outside.
We're right there.
I'd say we're just a
Come on,
slightly closer
Sky
than
would go to
Thane.
3 digits at least.
Yeah, you can.
Well, you'd be way closer than
Thane's, you'd be
Thane.
way closer. Than
Well,
you could be
yeah,
up by
I don't know
Dante
how far
if you
back
wanted.
they are.
we don't want to. We want to be like
They're so
So
up in there.
we appear and see brains
Oh, like 50
Mhm.
feet from Dante.
And I was gonna say, if you probably roll up there, you can probably see like blood coming out of Dante's ears and the eye
Where's the
orifice,
llama?
and just
Yeah.
So you see as you step through the dimension
cool.
door,
See it.
quite close, you can see each one of the walking brains twitches slightly as it senses you in your direction. Specifically, Sky with her high intelligence.
I see what, sorry. I was not great.
You see the brains twitch and notice you.
Okay, so after I dimension door, I'm gonna go, that looks bad, and I'm going to quicken an Eldritch Blast. And I'm gonna hit one beam at one brain and one at the other.
Okay.
Blue will be for number 1. Oh my god, there are 2 nat 20s!
Whoa!
Sorry, I was very excited.
Alright, you should be.
I'm just gonna try to
It's
Only a cantrip, guys, it's fine.
Well, still, I mean,
No!
well, yeah,
That's double
it's
damage.
8 plus.
No, it touches on the
Yeah, no, it's max damage plus a D8.
That's what it is.
D10.
D10, right? D10.
Yeah.
So 10 plus whatever you roll, and I don't think
Eldritch Blast.
And that's on each.
10 base.
Yeah,
Ugh.
But
Okay.
it might be at a level that. Does that go up?
it's only 2.
No, the only thing with
You
Eldritch
get
Blast,
another
you
beam.
don't get
You get
more.
multiple
Yeah, you get
beams.
more beams.
Yeah.
Okay, so the first dude, number 1, takes 15 points of force damage.
Okay.
Number 2 takes 19 points of force damage.
Number 2 also took a hit from me already.
So that's that was so exciting. Oh god.
So they skitter a little bit. You can see on the on number 2, you blast one of its legs off, and it's still hobbling in their direction.
That'll end my turn.
Awesome turn. Holy smokes. All right, that
I
brings
gave
us
nothing
to
but
the Mind Flayer, the
Uh,
regular Mind Flayer.
Regular?
regular
After me?
no, regular no.
Yeah, who's the one with the claws sticking out there. And it will move 30 feet towards the door.
Not the guy in the back.
The guy in the very
No,
back.
guy in the back is him.
He
He's
feeble-minded.
regular mind.
He
flayer.
feeble-minded me already.
30. Okay.
I don't like him.
Um.
I can't see him, but I don't like him.
Oh, that's huge. Okay.
Yeah.
What's
So mine
huge?
I should be not like.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Probably the range on some ability.
No,
attacks.
it's not.
Terrible.
So yeah.
Smells like you.
I don't know if anything's changed since then, but.
Appreciate you using your 1/4 level.
I can get one.
Yeah.
There's your points, man.
Okay. So you see it touch its temple and close its eyes. Its tentacles reach out and blast a 60-foot cone.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, shoot.
60 foot?
Yep.
Huh? What was
60
it?
foot
Of what?
cone.
Of what?
From the Mind Flayer.
Of cone!
Oh,
You might
come
be
on.
out of that.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
damn it!
It's only gonna
Five
get
big cones.
It's only
Yeah, we're
gonna
out
get
of
me.
that.
Okay. It just gets.
I don't want to be
Inte-
go.
intelligence, I'm
That's
assuming.
We're not in it.
Intelligence saving
what?
throw.
Oh,
Go.
that's
What? 60 foot.
Right.
What? Go.
D4.
Cone. Ice cream David.
that was 10 plus 1 minus 4 is 7.
One ice cream.
Yeah.
Thank God for that bless at least.
Yeah.
I
So-
rolled a 1.
Yeah, but
Oh.
it's something.
Good
So you got-
intentions.
I assume
bad
you failed it.
execution.
7.
DC 15.
Yeah.
So you take 32 points of psychic damage, and you are stunned for 1 minute.
Ooh.
Oh,
You can make the saving throw at the end of each of your turns.
80. So
Repeat.
32?
32.
It was force damage.
Psychic.
Psychic.
Wow. We will not lose him.
I rolled, it was 48. I rolled 2 8s and a 7.
Oh my
Love
god.
it.
Next up, as this blast of psychic energy, you guys see the air sort of ripple like mirage-like as Dante sits there. His head goes straight back, and you can see blood and drool come down from his face, and he just looks like
The brains aren't affected by that.
they are not.
Those are part of it.
It is Sissel's turn, followed by Winston.
I have mine.
So I love the out the window idea. So knowing what's going to
Hell
happen, I would like to also leap out of the window and land on my skateboard. And
Fuck yeah! Go and give me an acrobatics check or athletics if you want.
oh, athletics! I absolutely want.
Jumping out window.
Just muscle jump.
Oh God damn! 30. Athletics? Yeah.
sound
Sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, that was a
Saw
real.
that. I was like, what are you talking about?
That was a weird goddamn.
With a 30, you run and leap out. I am going to give you triple movement on this with that 30.
That's fair. That's fair.
Okay, the whole turn is going to be
Terrain.
passable. I mean, either way, it's
Oh,
double or it's triple movement. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you don't want it, I'll take it.
On the Bone Rattler.
Holy shit. Okay, so 30. Or excuse me.
This is
90
a
feet.
city, so even, especially since you guys spent time cleaning up and stuff, this terrain is definitely righteous.
Oh my god. So if I can
Oh my
also
God.
take my dash action, then that puts me at 180 feet.
Okay, that's over halfway there. You'd be still cruising on righteous terrain when your next turn.
Damn.
Oh
You
my
like
God.
fly past me.
That is.
Yeah, that's both.
that's
He
a
was
turn.
a skater boy. She said, see you later, boy. He wasn't good enough for
Oh my
her.
I practice should tell
Hey,
you
that's
how
copyright.
now. Thanks,
Yeah, you know, I think I
Tell
might
me
need to go
I'm
play that now when I get home.
Okay. All right, you dash.
I love the bone rattler, just
Yeah,
saying.
that's awesome.
Sissel Macabre
Yeah.
pro skater.
That bone rattler might be one of those things that, you know, you can awaken and exalt.
Use
That's
my
kinda nice.
Just
eraser
made-
as your
Okay, a
skateboard.
sentient skateboard would be. Oh my god.
I've already got. I've already got the voice. For it,
Hoverboard.
too.
Hoverboard.
Oh,
I am gonna-
sick.
wow,
This thing doesn't require attunement, but I'm gonna attune to it.
Yeah. Awesome. So everything you use everything to go as far as you can. That'll bring us to Winston.
Truly, old man being left in the dust.
These kids on their skateboards.
Get off my lawn!
Oh god, there's no skateboarding signs here.
Do you
are
have
there?
a catchphase when you jump out the window?
Oh god,
Yeah, you need a word.
I
or a
do.
phrase.
On the spot. Give me a minute, and yeah, I'll come
Okay.
up with
Hey.
one.
Next
You
turn.
have to yell it next
How
time.
about
Oh, yeah.
cowabunga for a placeholder?
Cowabunga. All right.
I was thinking some
Cowabunga.
stuff like
I was just saying for a placeholder.
For a placeholder, yeah.
It's a good place.
Sorry, Winston. That was
No.
necessary. What are you doing, old man?
60 feet.
Yeah.
Turn gun.
At the end.
Heavy breathing. Heavy breathing.
I
That's
mean,
my
you can
turn.
resurrect us,
Quarter
so.
Yeah.
As long
Good
as
luck,
you get
everybody.
Yeah. Just over a sixth of the way there.
I get it. I get it.
Don't worry, you're the only one that can probably fix my intelligence.
Number three.
I
have
Number three
nothing
brain
if
will
you
move
don't
30
tell me.
feet out.
Number 3 brain moves 30 feet out.
Yep. Or 40 feet, sorry.
Well,
I
that's
don't-
30.
I
It
don't
would
like that.
pass Dante.
It'd probably be.
Yep. They're moving towards Yarissa and Sky specifically right now. And
Well,
that
we're the
one,
only-
That was 3 and that was after.
that one is actually going to dash and move another 40 feet closer.
Oh, dash.
Dashing brains.
Ah! Disrespectful.
Okay, that brings us back to the top with Lily.
Lily's running.
All right, you get another 90 feet?
Yep.
Okay, so that puts you at 180.
So I think you guys.
I think
So
tied
you
with
catch up
Sissel.
with Sissel.
Yep.
Hey.
For a
So-
split second.
Yeah, Sissel sails by you, and you just
She's like,
pushing
oh,
your dash
hell
and catch
no.
up to him.
Oh, hell no.
And he's looks like he's just about to leave you in the dust. So you get up for a second.
Yeah, because
Uh,
we're at,
Ease the
we're at
whites
2
from your
minutes.
Yeah.
You're like,
Let's go faster.
Naruto run.
Now what's your
Let's go
catchphrase?
Oh my god. Geronimo!
And then 50 behind.
Geronimo, I like it.
The 300.
All right,
Yeah, that's
Dante.
I don't think she quite made it to you.
No.
You get to make a
Uh,
save at the end of your turn.
All right, I'm
because you're
stunned.
stunned.
So yeah, I got nothing right now.
So it was when. Oh no, it's you.
Intelligence save, by the way, still.
No, Dante, it's the guy in the back.
DC 15.
Which is
10.
Snout. Snout knows. I gotta add. Snout.
-4 is crippling.
Are you capable of
I
succeeding?
think I'm a mess
You have to roll a
Right,
19, right?
Well, I'm still blessed technically, so I have stuff to help
Ah.
counteract it. But I would have to roll a 4 every time to counteract it completely.
Oh man, this is fun.
Well,
all right.
It's very frightening.
To
It's
be
way
fair,
worse
turnabout's
when
fair
that
play.
when the movie's
Yeah.
on.
Okay, that one.
And I've always told you, if you need to kill my character, go ahead.
I don't ever need to, but I mean,
No,
It's not a need, it's a want.
I want you to want me. I need you to need me.
all right. The one that is
Which
in
is
the
on
back
the
again with
See you
the
crying.
Mind Flayer in the back. That one, yeah, with the
Yeah.
cape.
Guy in the back.
He's gonna
Snout
move
nose.
30 feet closer.
No, he's not.
The squares are 30 feet in there.
Oh,
Or 5
and this
feet
one's
square.
35. Yeah, okay, yeah.
Inside there.
So he's like here.
Yeah, those are 1 inch squares. You can just count.
Okay.
1, 2, so.
By the way,
Oh, yeah.
So 5, 10, 15, 20,
Was it-
30. Yeah.
there's only one Durgar guard
There's only one. He wasn't even a guard. He was just,
walking by.
he's like a blacksmith.
So Snout Nose is in the door. And the other guy
How
is
far
clocking
is that one? That one's over 60 feet from. Or is it 60 feet from Yarissa and Sky? The one that just
Yeah,
moved up?
Because we're 50
This
feet
one?
from Dante.
You're 50 feet from Dodge.
So he's like probably exactly 60. No, further.
Let's
It's
do a
more
solid.
than-
Let's do a
it's-
solid measure because it's
That's
It's-
more than 10 feet.
Where's the 90
'cause
foot?
Winston's
I
at-
can
or-
take one.
90
It's
foot?
over
Get
on the
that
map.
The
'cause
caterpillar.
90's on the
We're,
map.
we're,
That's
we're 50
35.
from Dante. So, like, that's 5, 10, 15 from
20.
20.
So
from Dante.
70.
Yeah.
Come on. Do it.
All right.
Come on. You know you want to.
Well, the problem is it's all its movement, and your brain isn't very tasty right now because your intelligence score is 1.
That's
So,
unfortunate, and
My brain's very tasty.
it sure is.
the spell it wanted to do, it's just a
That's
little
so
bit too
tasty.
far. So,
Well, get in there.
willing to risk it. I think it's feeling pretty confident. There's only 3 of you out there. It's aware of the rest, but I think it will dash. You can see it's levitating, and it just floats out from the entrance, and it will float. Let's get some flyers up.
How far does he float?
We all float down here, Georgie.
You get 20 feet up, and he's going to be 10 feet outside that. Yeah. So right. Yeah. Perfect. Floats up, arms out, tentacles going extending past its waist, flayed out, each one pointing in one of your directions. If you're
Ew.
flying or if you're
Ew.
scooting on the ground, this throwaway, you can see this massively tentacled creature with its cape going up the back, holding a staff, and it is looking pretty intimidating.
Look at it.
Yeah.
It's
See, that
floating
one time I
there.
worked so hard on it
Menacingly.
before, and then I just did that.
That's true. Okay, that does. Oh, that's not. Okay, that brings us to Sky.
Feel it.
Here comes the sky. Do 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 do.
Kill it.
Here comes the sky. I say. Da, 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 da.
I'm assuming that I know that that guy's way more dangerous than his brains, right?
Give me a nature or history check.
If you use your brain, he's gonna get turned on. It's science.
It's a what?
She blinded me
23.
with science.
Yeah, and you're,
You're not wrong.
I'll say you're reading a little bit, across some Mind Flayer info. You're focused on Sabrain, but you do recognize a hierarchy here, and this one seems like much more powerful. Has some arcane spell or psionic abilities that the other Mind Flayer does not. And those little brains are just, they're the minions. They capture people and then bring them back.
Perfect. Above him,
Mm-hmm.
I cast Fireball
Okay.
with my wand.
I cast nuke. By the way, I attuned my
Yeah. With
belt
advantage, that was
to
a
lightning
9.
damage. So,
And I cast it with 3 charges.
so
Okay.
I'm resistant to lightning damage right
You
now.
can change.
Yeah, I can spend a key point to change which
Sweet.
between fire, cold, thunder, and lightning. And I also do an extra D4 damage when I punch something. But since I technically can't use magical items, I don't think it's. I just attuned it to lightning before going to bed.
You can't use them,
36
but if they're already.
fire
Yeah.
damage.
I don't know. That's a little
What level did you
muddled.
cast?
I know. I'm
3
technically.
charges.
So the fireball erupts above the
Yes.
more powerful Mind Flayer, and it, as it's levitating there, it gets pushed around a little bit, and you can see its singed robes all on one side, exposing some of it as it burns away, singeing some of its tentacles. They whip around and lash before 2 of them focus directly on Sky.
Let's get away. Let's run fast.
Welcome to hentai.
That's a good sound.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Jill's
Jill's
disturbed.
Well, you know what's worse? I'm reading a spell that says whispers and slurping. Can you not? Good Lord. Stop! I don't want to sit here anymore.
Suddenly this became ASMR.
No, ASMR is good.
As a
Mind
bonus
Flayer
action,
ASMR.
I believe.
Well, we can always make it BDSM for you.
Yeah. Because the fireball thing was with my staff, and then I can cast Misty Step once per day. I can use both of those, right?
Misty Step
So
a bonus
even
action?
casting from the staff,
It is a
For my
bonus
one.
action spell.
from your wand, you're still casting the spell. It just doesn't eat. It takes the time of your action.
I thought my wand, it wasn't like a spell. But like the Misty Step, which is from a feat, would be like casting a spell.
Or your step from feet. We'll look
Does it
into it. I'll
consume
go ahead and allow it.
Okay.
We'll look into it because a couple of you have magic items allowed to do that, and I went the other way with someone else. So we'll clarify that after this game.
Because then I would like to Misty Step.
Okay.
Does it say it consumes a spell slot?
So is using
Misty Step?
It does not. It's part of my feat.
No.
Okay.
Just
so
consume
You
a
can
spell
cast it
slot.
once per day
It doesn't
without
consume a spell
consuming.
slot.
And I'm
That's. You still have to take the time to cast the spell.
Sure.
I
You
just
are
think
casting
you've
a
let
spell.
me
Yeah.
cast the spell and use my wand before, so let's see
I can see it going either way.
how that works.
Alright, so you,
But it
Misty
is still a
Step
bonus action.
in a cloud. What color is your cloud that you missed a step in?
It's probably blue.
Blue.
Hey, friend.
Feathers.
There's a brain.
I was gonna say there's some feathers that just land.
Yeah, but that guy locked eyes on me, so I didn't want to be next to him.
Okay. Number 1.
That was
Intellect
good.
Devour moves. Seeing Sky appear
If
over
I'm-
there moves
Oh,
in
he's
Sky's
gonna-
direction.
Yeah, if he's targeting
30 feet.
me, I didn't want him to target us both.
That's good.
And it will dash up to her as well.
Oh yeah, I didn't want him to attack.
I mean, I could have went farther back.
He's coming for you.
And number 2 also moves in Sky's direction, sensing the intelligence.
Is he gonna dash as
Yeah.
well?
Yep.
Then here.
So they have a total of 80. Oh, I said 30, but it's.
Or I mean, they both make
40.
it sure.
Were either of them 40 feet from Sky? I don't think so.
No,
No,
because this was 35 and this
Okay.
never
They're
reached
pretty much
her.
right next to me.
Perfect. Thane is up, flying through the city.
Yep. Midway through, cast haste on myself.
Awesome.
So 120 feet fly speed.
What was your initial distance?
60.
Okay. But you dashed, so you got to 120.
Oh, right. Yep.
And then now you're casting haste. So you can get another 240, which
Get
will
you
get
there.
you 60 feet from Dante, I believe, if someone wants to do math on that.
That'd be
120 plus 240,
360.
360, so that gets you 40 feet from Dante.
360 no scope.
If you dash. 60 feet or 180 feet if you don't dash.
Well, I'm wondering where my
40
threat
feet.
is at this point, but honestly, I feel like since this guy's flying, I'm just gonna
Okay.
see if I can fly and
So
yeah,
you
just
go
hit him
full.
in the air.
So you get 40 feet from Dante, and how? You're just 5 feet off the ground there. We have other stands if you want to get.
Oh.
You want to be taller.
Yeah, I want to see if I can match
That
his
one's
height if I
15.
could.
That would get you kitty corner in melee.
Just a question for me: when it eventually comes my turn, would that be in 10 feet of his aura protection radius?
You. I believe you would, because you're what, 8 feet tall? 7 feet tall?
It's like 7'6".
7'6", so you extend above that 5 foot. You'd be just inside his aura.
I'm just curious. Like I said, just for my next turn.
Yep.
That might affect some things.
Sometimes we play by the rules. All right, Thane, that's your dash. Or wait,
So
you use your action to cast haste.
do I still get an extra action? Or
No, you use your hasted action and then your regular
Yeah, you
movement.
would get
Use
one
your hasted
You would
action
get a
to
hasted
dash.
action, yeah.
But you moved the full 240, didn't you?
So he cast haste.
He doesn't have
and then
anything
That's an
now.
action.
That's what my
Yeah.
question was.
Yeah, he doesn't
so
have anything now. I
You,
think.
so
Besides
you
a
don't have
bonus
anything.
action.
You can bonus
Oh, 'cause
action.
you
That's
dash.
it. Yep. He uses hasted action to dash.
No.
I was gonna say you could use your vow if you want to. You get that back on a short rest.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will. Yeah. Yep. I'll use my vow of humidity.
Dope. That's Yarissa up then.
And
Okay.
So can I get a hasted one?
One of those is
Oh,
a
yeah,
haste
I
one.
got one. And then if I could.
I think magical effect would be the other one. Just so you know. Just because I don't think there's a vow one.
Okay. I'm gonna go 5, 10. I'm gonna leave its range.
Okay.
15, 20.
It screeches and jumps at you.
Hey,
That's good enough.
do it.
Maybe falls off.
Why? Because it's really fell.
Okay, it jumps at you and you see it bright and purple with a kind of psychic aura, and I need you to make an intelligence saving throw.
Okay. 15.
Come on, smart girl.
That is a success.
Yay, huzzah.
Okay, so,
So I'm immune to it now.
so nothing happens. No immunity. No.
Oh, what? That's weird. Okay,
I
I'll
have an
finish
intelligence
the
of 1.
last
I know what I'm doing.
feat. All right. Yep, I'm going to reach out my hand at the dude, at guy in the back, snout face, and I'm going to release electric energy and cast
The
Witch
one that's
Bolt.
flying?
Yeah.
Okay.
Witch Bolt.
Dope.
At
Named
second
him
level.
guy in the back.
Natural 20!
Whoa!
Fucking Sonori dice! Bitches, you don't even know. And I said second level
Yeah.
before I rolled.
It's funny because Jill offered Matt to roll that.
Right.
Yeah,
die,
that's the
and he
hilarious
said
one.
no.
Got it. Fuck you. Sorry. And I specifically said at second level. So that would 2d12, so 24
Yep.
plus 5 plus 9.
So plus 14.
29 plus
24 plus 14.
38.
38 points of lightning damage, and I stand there and I pull my hand back in, and I'm going to maintain concentration on the Witch Bolt.
I still love it when Witch Bolt works.
Which bolt?
Witch Bolt.
Witch Bolt.
Which bolt?
Witch Bolt.
You
That
can't-
bolt.
What
you
So
can't-
bolt?
Witch Bolt, it
Witch
crackles.
Bolt.
A couple of its tentacles lock up with the pulsing lightning energy from the Witch Bolt. And, I mean, you know, it's taken a couple licks, but it's looking alright.
Okay. Spell's range. Technically, I have 60 feet. Because all my ranges are doubled.
True.
Yes. Okay, that will end my turn.
Excellent. That'll bring us to the Mind Flayer, who's currently still inside the building.
Yep.
We'll move 30 feet forward.
Oh, that's claw hand.
Does he get to Dante?
He's 5 feet away. There.
Oh, he's dead.
2d6.
He's dead.
Yes.
2d6. 2d6. The snow face died.
5 points of damage.
Yep, we just lost concentration.
Ooh. Oh, you did
I didn't do it.
I get a flash of genius and my intelligence comes back for
So
1 round.
I didn't hear. Does it get up to Dante?
It's 5 feet away.
It was, yeah, I would say.
Okay, range is 5 feet on his attack, so it will attack.
I'm stunned at advantage.
You are stunned. Is stunned, incapacitated.
Now, is there 5 feet of space between them? That means
Yeah.
they're 10 feet. There's 10 feet away.
Yeah, there's 5 feet between them.
Yeah, one space.
So there's a total of 10 feet between them. You know what I'm saying? Because if he's not right, technically if he's right next to him, that means he's 5 feet.
Right. There is a full square in between them.
So he has reach.
Reach is 5 feet, but I mean, if there's a full square between them, that's 10 feet away.
He would need 10 feet to reach.
That's
what
what
I
I was trying to say.
Okay, well, let's see what happens here. Okay.
No, claw hand doesn't know what he's doing.
I meant there was like a 5-foot square between them.
I think you need to put this cow to pasture at this point.
So it is 10 feet away? Okay.
Can I spend Dante's?
Alright, it's going to give it a shot. It looks at you, Dante.
Hey, I did pretty
Or,
badass
no,
last
actually, it looks
session.
at Yarissa. Past
Yeah,
Dante
yeah.
as Dante's lolling drool falls dripping from his mouth. Yarissa, I need a wisdom saving throw.
Claw hand
At
can
advantage.
suck my dick. At advantage.
Oh,
Here,
yeah.
row, speak.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait. You're Oh, no.
Oh, Nori.
17.
17 is a success. So you can feel, like its tentacles sort of reach out in your direction. You can feel like your brain is being probed and
I've been there before.
trying to be moved and controlled. You succeed against the dominate monster.
That's good. I almost did that spell.
All right.
Hey,
Doesn't
Come
that
on,
not-
Jean.
Doesn't that not
Come on,
work?
Jean
Because
Grey.
It's not a monster?
I'm not a monster.
Dominate monster is all. Dominate
Yeah.
person is the one that's limited.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right.
Damn it, I should have taken that. I had that.
That brings us to Sissel.
I am going to continue skateboarding.
Yeah.
Okay, how far does that get you?
It's down to double movement at this point, I assume.
Yeah.
In which case, 120 feet.
Righteous.
So right
That's as far
there.
as you can go.
Yeah.
Do you want to go that far?
How far would 120 feet
What
get?
was your first one? 180?
180.
Yeah.
So that would be a
of
total of
300.
300. That you can get right up to where Dante is, which will
Right.
put you 5 feet from that mind flayer,
Or
or
you
10
can,
feet,
or you can attack the brain.
or you can attack the brain.
Yeah,
you
you
can stop
can stop
short.
by
of
that.
it.
Sky needs help.
Yeah, I was gonna say I kind of think I want
And
to
you-
take out those brains.
And if
You-
you come up by Sky, they're still gonna target.
And you're
Sky.
on the
She's the
righteous
smartest
terrain.
of us
That's
all.
yeah, that's
She
very
lets
true.
You're on the righteous terrain, so you're speeding up, making an attack, right?
Yes, I am. Okay, so I'm going to cruise straight towards number 2, leaping off of it and kind of flying punch into him.
Falco,
Oh,
punch.
so cool.
Rollers
Oh
always
my
wanna
gosh,
make
look at
Ah!
That's what he's doing.
Like mid
Oh, that
kick
was
flip.
18. Okay, so it did knock it off of the 18. It sounds like I'm cheating now, but
No, the first one was an 18.
the second one hit it and moved it to a 2.
Oh,
so.
yeah.
Thank you.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. Okay, so in that case, we're looking at a 27.
That'll hit.
Right?
Sweet.
Printed goofy.
I'll do some stuff.
It still doesn't?
Hey, all right, that makes up for
Okay.
it. 6 points of damage with
6
my
points
first
of
fist.
damage. Which number is that? 2?
2, I think, is the one that took damage, quite a bit of damage already.
And you know,
so
with
pretty.
that,
Hey, why did it print him nice?
now that I've hit him, I'm gonna grapple him.
Well, your first punch, you
Yeah.
kick flip off the board, come down, slam, and splat,
Oh,
landing on
Oh,
Bone Rattler again.
gross. damn, that's kind of cool. Is the
So 2 is dead.
Brains.
so
Loser.
I guess
You would have more
Do you have any
movement.
attack. I
movement?
would.
Yeah.
I'd like to get a little bit closer and move up.
Go for it.
Kill one. Yeah.
Because you could have gotten way
He's
over
not
there.
done
That's a
yet.
good point. Yeah. Let's do another one. This one is not at advantage, but 16 to hit.
That also hits.
Awesome. All right. So that's a 6, or excuse me, 11 damage.
Number 1, it looks
On
like.
number 1.
Yeah.
11 damage, you said?
Correct.
Okay. Alright, that one, boom, you smack into it. Big cave in on one side of its brain with your punch, and it looks pretty rough.
Okay.
Offhand?
Yeah. Yeah. Bonus action. Just
Finish
let's
it.
just try to put him down. 18 plus a bunch. So.
No, it doesn't.
Plus
Plus a
bunch.
bunch. I'm gonna start saying that. Natural 1 plus a bunch.
Yeah.
Don't forget, he turned a natural 1 into a success last
That's
time.
true.
10.
Yeah.
10 damage.
10 points.
Kill it.
Damage.
Does it kill it?
Brains.
Yeah, so he
Brains,
leaps
brains,
off, splatters one, and then lands on Bone Rattler, sliding up and sort of punches the one, skidding it a little bit, and then just boom, right down on top, splat. 2
Oh.
down.
He's still.
Sweet.
Okay, now we need a skateboard mini.
Yeah.
Although the eraser is pretty
I
delightful.
was gonna say,
Yeah.
you can find an old tech deck.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I have a Pikachu
All right.
somewhere.
Sissel, if that ends your turn, it is Winston.
Ooh. Action dash.
Boom.
Action dash. 60 feet.
Yeah.
Oh, my hip!
Turn
my
is
hip.
done. I'm 120 feet total and I need to go. I don't know how much.
You're halfway there next turn.
300. That's the total.
How are those knees holding up?
Yeah.
Ooh, cracking with it.
Forgot to,
Crack
didn't
a
get a
laugh.
chance to stretch this morning.
Yeah.
Wasn't really
And I
much
have
fun.
no spells to help my movement. Nothing.
All right. Can number 3
Channel Divinity?
get 40 feet to the sky?
That takes
Yeah.
an action.
Yeah.
Okay, so that one goes over to
It would still
Sky.
be 60 feet.
Because I just measured to it and it's just outside 30 feet.
You can
So
see
it-
that Sissel looks minorly offended that it didn't attack him.
That's an 18 to hit you, Sky.
Sure does.
Okay, you
This
take
is where Sentinel
8 points of
This
slashing
is where
damage,
Sentinel takes the Sentinel feet, like, oh, you offend me.
and I need an intelligence
By
saving
attacking
throw.
me.
I love second.
Well, it's a good thing it's
So much
sky.
fun.
Is it 8?
Mm-hmm.
Not as hard. 84 minus
84? That's,
76.
yeah.
My brain wasn't working. I kept going to 72 and I'm like, that's not
And-
too much.
You have 84 HP?
Thanks to
With
Hero
plus
Feast.
17
Oh,
or plus
nice.
19.
Nice. Oh, I forgot about the hero speed.
Oh, yeah.
Use that
19 hit points.
Intelligence saving.
Hit a points.
Hi.
Does it beat a 12? Alright, that's a success.
28.
Okay.
Jesus.
Nice.
More than done.
19?
Just
I
a
rolled
little
19.
bit.
Jesus.
Solid.
You can feel as it pulses, the little intellect devour pulses purple, you can feel it start penetrating your mind. And you set up in your head, just as a side thought, a little maze for it to run around in. And it
Like,
gets lost and
This guy's
gives
just like,
up.
oh, cute. You're trying to do something clever.
Okay. Oh, that I did need to look
Somewhere
something.
else, but
Probably.
what here?
What?
There's a good chance we could have heard it for if you watched Campaign 1 Critical Role because they used a lot of non-royalty music.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like it's like
Stone
some
creature
obscure
is
game I played
incapacitated.
here.
Okay.
This guy's thinking.
All right, that'll bring us back to the top of the lily.
All right.
Wow.
Lily's currently at 180 feet. How far would it take for me to get to that brain?
Or within range of the
So
brain.
you were 100 feet, or
It's
180 feet.
80 feet from.
So plus another 90 would be 270. That would put you 30 feet from Dante if you used all that movement.
Which would mean you could probably get
Which was a
close to
dash.
You might be able to save your action.
You could bonus
Yeah.
action dash.
So, question one. Is there anywhere to hide?
Yeah, let's put a little bit more out here.
Okay. It's important.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hiding.
Are you going the full to be
Hiding-
at 30 feet up behind?
Not yet.
Yeah,
I
was
want
gonna say.
to gauge what there is to hide behind
Okay.
and see what's going on that
'Cause-
way
'cause
because
I'm
I
not-
can throw stuff.
Between you two guys.
So
Yeah.
you'll be
Here's the thing, if you
approximately
bonus
right.
action
Well, that's
hide,
if she
you
used
can't
all
bonus
90.
action dash, which
Yeah.
means
So if
Your
she
regular movement is
hid or
30
using any of
feet,
the other stuff,
and if
she
you're
can
trying
only
to
move
save
like
an
30.
action as well,
Right.
then you only have 30
Oh, okay.
feet.
So 30.
But
so
then,
God, those houses are
but I can
So
throw.
if she would, if she did
If
her
she just
base
did
30.
one
Sure.
dash or
So
like
this,
bonus
yeah,
action
this is a
dash.
bit
Yeah,
of
if
a
she bonus action
thoroughfare.
dash, that would
That's
be
at
a thing.
disadvantage.
Okay.
But I have advantage because of,
Oh,
Hiding.
and I
Oh,
will
I
have
guess it
advantage
is.
on hiding and the hero's feast too. So,
Any-
anyways.
Also, anything that gives you disadvantage on your attack means no sneak attack. Even if it only cancels it out to a straight roll.
Okay.
So 30
this is
feet
60
from Dante.
feet from Dante.
Yeah, so 30 feet in any
That right
direction.
there?
It looks like you maybe get behind that one place, that one house there.
Okay. I'm going to have gone.
But I mean, she could be like approximately like over here, depending on which direction she
Right.
went to be 60 feet.
Either side.
I would have run my distance towards Sky and Sissel.
She's going
So
the
I-
distance.
Like your full 90?
She's
30.
going for speed.
If she goes 30 feet, can she
From so
see
I'd be
anything?
210 feet.
You
So
were
I'd
at
be 90 from the door.
90 from here, right?
90 from
Straight.
Dante.
From
Or
Dante.
from Dante's.
Yeah, so that's this.
Okay.
Like right here.
That's just fine. That's just fine. Okay, so in that case, I will dash towards Sissel and Sky to get another 30 feet.
Okay.
And then I'm going to throw Shadow Drinker.
Okay. At.
That's brain, I'm guessing.
At the brain.
3.
So-
No,
She's just gonna throw it.
yeah,
Number
This
3.
dagger.
Straight roll.
Okay, you are not hidden from it.
correct.
Or are you rolling with disadvantage because you're out of range?
In
I'm not out of range of the brain.
20 feet,
This guy.
If you're within, you have to be within 20 feet for
unless
throwing
there's
a
something
dagger
else
to
about
be,
Shadow Drinker that gives
to be
it.
a regular roll. Anything from 20 to 80 is a disadvantage.
Beyond 80 is.
That's kind
No.
of sucks, but that's how
She has
ranged
25
attacks
feet.
work.
25 feet?
25.
Okay. But
could
with
stop short.
Hero's Feast, isn't that advantage? Or is that
No.
what is
no,
that on?
Wisdom saving throws.
Wisdom
Yeah,
saving.
tell them
Okay.
the saves.
So
Okay,
yeah,
that's
you
where
might
I'm
as
getting
well.
confused.
You might as well.
Technically,
bonus
aren't we all
action
immune to
hide
fear,
it
too?
cancel at least
Fear
cancel
feast.
the
Yeah.
disadvantage.
I think so.
Yeah.
That's
No,
what
but
I would
I
Well,
think we
feast.
are because
Then I'd
of
They
be
have
Hero's
3
Feast.
days.
further back
Yeah, we
somewhere
already-
You
and
guys
there
have 3
isn't
days.
anything to
The
hide
rest
back
of us
there.
are 3 days.
Oh, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Sucky.
Yep. So, okay. Throwing Shadow Drinker. I got a nat 20.
nice.
Sweet.
Damn,
We came
Kill
to
it.
play.
you
Kill it.
did.
You
Alright.
understood the assignment.
I did.
Eventually
I
on the stream,
derped
we're
the
gonna have to
assignment.
get a little button that does like confetti.
Burr, burr, burr,
and stuff.
burr.
Oh my God.
Nat 20. Nat 20 button.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, that was great.
I got 8 points of piercing damage to the brain.
Right, that was maxed out, rolled on top.
Oh no.
Nat
Yeah.
20. Do the nat 20 stuff.
So 4 plus.
Nat 20 music.
Right?
Well,
So
you already
that's-
you already rolled, so
Yeah.
that was.
And actually it's 21 because I have Shadow Drinker, but okay, so maxed out it'd be 6, so 11 plus I just rolled a 5 meant to be my
So
second
16.
roll.
Plus your
16.
dex mod for your damage.
Unless you added that to the maxed out.
I added that to the maxed out.
Gotcha.
And I got a plus 1
16.
because of the dagger. And I'm taking its shadow. Probably doesn't matter, but I'm taking it anyways.
Yeah.
My
You're
I'm
ready.
greedy with these damn shadows.
Do it. Do it.
So the dagger sticks in, rips out a big gout of blood goes pouring out of the brain as your dagger returns to your hand. You can see it's still standing. It looks like it's bloody, for sure.
What a dick.
I'm holding my
Alright.
dagger. And I'm just sneering at it,
Alright.
wholly focused
Awesome.
on that.
Dante. Saving throw.
Poor Dante.
Well, we'll see. No. That was a 3, no matter.
Okay. You know the DC.
Oh, yeah,
I told
let's
you it was
hear it.
15 just so you can...
Let's just, for sake of argument. Okay, that canceled it out, plus his 3 with charisma, so that's a 6.
Alright. Alright.
Intelligence
What is
saving...
So
sa- Even before this, intelligence saving throw was my worst.
What is the DC?
15.
Okay, being so
And with
close
being
to
feeble-minded?
Thane, it has not used that.
Hey, like I
yet.
said, this is his revenge.
Is he close enough to Thane to be able to get his advantage?
Yeah.
in charisma?
He is getting it.
Oh, yep. We had
His
talked
plus,
about that.
that's why I got a 6.
Wait, this is Snout Nose?
Wait, you can still attack stuff. You can still defend your ally.
Yeah, this is
I'm
Snout
stunned.
Nose.
Oh, that's a
That's
good
yeah.
If I can get Ariel to say it, that's
Technically,
his name.
I don't save. I don't
Canonically.
save from the feeble mind for another 30 days.
Until he officially has it.
No, it's
30
Snout Nose.
days?
It's gonna go for
Yeah.
it. It's gonna go for it.
I'm a dumb fuck right now.
Apparently.
60 foot. Do we have any cones?
Yeah, and you got a cone in your.
I just don't know where it's at. So, well, I can measure this because I think you all are lined up very nicely. Can I get the 90-foot marker?
Quarter 2.
Or just keep it in mind.
Was there a key back up?
Yep.
Keep fast, eat trash.
You need that sticker.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did do that.
That's-
I was gonna say, I know we're kind of starting to get close to your cutoff time, Heather.
That's why I
What time do you
texted
have
out.
to be done?
Yeah.
Well, I have to be on the road at 5:30.
Okay. Now you two are out. Lucky, Sky, and Cecil. A blast of psychic energy erupts from the Mind Flayer in the direction of Thane and Yarissa, and it stops short just before Cecil and Sky.
Right.
So I need Thane and Yarissa to make intelligence saving throws.
19.
Oh, come on. You with the nick.
22?
Wow.
Did you do the -1 technically?
No.
Because you do technically, so it's 21.
I think that's -1.
Wait, is
Because
it
of your intelligence
Oh,
score.
right, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
you still add your intelligence mod,
Yeah.
which is a negative. So you
You
subtract.
still probably succeeded.
What was it? You said earlier the reverse math.
Yes.
Yeah.
So 19 and
21.
21.
21. Both successes. Wow, on the Mind Blast.
Damn, it feels good.
All right.
Yeah.
It is going to move just around Thane to the other side, almost like hovering over Yarissa. But it doesn't leave your range. And it is Sky's turn.
I am going
He's like
to
over halfway up.
Yeah.
Kill it.
Kill it.
Thank you.
I am going to kill it. On that little brain right next to me. I
Will
would
die.
like to cast Shocking Grasp.
Okay.
That is, well, I never make spells. 14.
That hits.
Just like realize
It almost seems to like reach for you, like it's clawing up towards your brain, and you're like,
I just want to pet you.
Chokehold.
little two-pronged contraption comes out from her wrist.
That's 14
They call me Taser Fist.
lightning damage.
14?
Is that a taser face?
Yes.
Woo!
Taser face.
That is exactly how many hit points it had.
Oh,
It quivers
No,
and
you weren't
shakes and fries. Smoke comes up from it as your artificer probes go into it. Just zap it to death.
Yeah.
Dick.
I'm gonna move.
Smart.
Don't blame her.
Over here.
None of the creatures have seemed to need to see you
Right.
to know where you're at.
Yeah.
I'm attempting to get a better direction for myself
Okay. Just letting you know.
without being,
All right.
easy to get to.
Thane is up after Sky.
I want him to have to go around stuff.
It's me right now. Or,
Yep.
If Sky is done, yeah.
Yeah, I'm done.
yeah, especially just on my, I'm just cruising ass Superman style coming in here. Seeing him go kind of around me, I do like this, heavy ass U-turn, gain, a little bit of altitude in there. Yeah, and just
Add advantage.
add advantage.
You Paladin
Oh,
your
yeah,
last
yeah.
turn.
And hasted, so you get 3 attacks.
Plus that cloak he's got allows him to do extra damage too.
Nice.
It's like an action.
10,
I didn't read the cloak.
Plus 4
Yeah.
plus
I don't know what it does
Cool,
either.
cool, cool.
or
Yeah, I'm
Eight-
pretty
so
sure
it's
because
18?
that's
18. Yeah.
You've
that
already
one's
cast
you're
it.
just,
18
you're just damaging, you're
hits.
not
Yeah.
casting again.
Alright.
Second attack.
It's like the same as like Moonbeam.
That was a
move it around
natural
to
19.
right, and then also cast.
Okay.
Third attack. It's a 6 plus 8,
14.
14.
14 does not hit.
That's a 2.
Alright.
2 out of 3.
Yeah.
Alright, so it's your D6s plus the necrotic damage.
Necrotic damage.
Cloak, man.
You have advantage. on s-
Oh, that's if
spell
they
effects.
He
Yep.
has take damage?
Have you
Okay.
ever-
No.
have
No,
you even rolled
take a
that
look.
advantage?
No.
That's if he's.
He's been hit.
I don't know
Okay.
if there's spell, but all
So yeah, that's another
spell and
D6.
magical effects.
What's a level 3 smite? How many D8s is that?
48.
4?
It is 4, yes. Because the base at level 1 is 2.
Luke just has his own D&D Beyond, personal D&D Beyond.
You're
Sitting right next to him.
That's great.
Well, it helps that I played the exact
Just
same
some paladin stuff, though.
Well, it helps when I was a paladin for as long as I was. Yeah, I already took it. So yeah, you do get the D6 necrotic.
I get to reroll the 1, the 2, so I'm gonna make sure to do that now.
Oh, you got a fighting style?
Both of those,
10,
both of those I used for
11, that's 21 plus 3,
Yeah, just cold water. washing hands.
24.
Cold.
24 for the dice total,
Yeah,
plus 4 for your strength.
yeah, so 28 and then plus 1 more D6 for the thing, 29.
Total of 29 on those 2 hits.
1 hit.
On the one
Oh,
hit.
damn.
One hit, one die.
Second one,
I was gonna say you might want to take one of those D8s out since you only have. I think you only have.
I
one
get
hit.
2.
Oh, you do have 2 at
Yeah.
this level. Dang.
5, 10.
No, you casted haste.
15.
First hit bloodies it.
Your,
He's got that ring.
your spell
Oh, that-
slots
That
come back after a long rest. And
yeah,
Yeah.
that ring restores up to a
If
third.
that makes a difference.
Oh,
to you.
I thought he had the.
You had something that allowed him to expand. I didn't know how what level.
Mm-mm.
22 plus.
The Ring of Haste just allows you to do a
3,
bonus action dash.
Oh.
It doesn't actually cast haste.
27 on the next one.
Damn.
Durgar blood feud.
When you're like fighting things like in a
Well.
field, you know?
That's both my level 2s.
Sounds like a lot of different things where you're fighting.
Hell yeah.
Or
So
threes.
your first 2 hits, wham!
What about your
Wham!
haste
Slamming
spell?
on either side of it. It's knocked around.
No, you cast
You
a haste
swing
on
the
yourself.
maul to go for your
That's
third
third
hit,
level spell.
and it manages to dodge out of the way. One of the
Oh.
tentacles
Yeah.
slightly wrapping around your
Oh,
maul,
shit.
pushing it out of the way.
Okay. I couldn't have done one of those smites.
Okay.
If you wanted to just do a second level
Yeah, let me just
and
do
roll a
second
d8
one.
and just
Take
mind.
8 off.
Yeah, just roll it,
Yeah.
or just
Roll
roll
a
a
d8,
d8
we'll
and
subtract that.
Yeah, I figure that's the easiest way.
2.
So 25.
Okay, yeah, not much of a difference. So, yeah, it's but it's definitely bloody, and looks at you, Thane. Its eyes glowing yellow, just pure yellow orbs. You can see the eyelids and brow round narrow into an anger-fueled tentacle nest that's just coming for you now.
Got its attention.
Yep. Awesome. That brings us to Yarissa.
Which is saying something with your intelligence score.
Okay, I'm concentrating on the witch bolt, so I'm gonna action. I don't have to roll to hit him; it just does damage again.
You just roll damage.
I just don't think it's a crit
That
again.
damage happens since you've already made the.
Reroll that one.
Here's the question with which
Okay.
Is it the crit damage since you rolled a crit to connect, or?
I think it's different every turn.
Yeah.
10 points of lightning damage to Snowface,
Okay.
and then. So releasing the lightning again, I'm gonna pull that back, and with the other hand, reach out and quicken a fireball at Snowface, so it won't hit Thane.
I like his name.
I know, he's Snowface. Yeah, it's kind of a Snowface.
Oh, okay.
Another guy is claw
All his
hand.
tentacles are like. Really cool.
So
Got it.
fireball, he has to make a dex save.
Ooh, okay. Alright, that is a natural 20.
That's fine, he takes that.
Plus 1, 21.
He's not right.
I believe him.
I rolled a 19 and 20 on my favorite reed dice.
31 points of fire damage. And
Hey, I'm just
then,
glad
Up to
that people like them. So.
15. Yeah, so witch bolt, fireball. That'll do it.
Alright, he's starting to look kind of rough.
I don't like Snowface. That ends my turn.
So,
Yeah, then I
quick pulse with your witch bolt that remains connected, and then twisting the air in front of you, you bend a fireball. Does Thane need to make a dex save?
No, she specifically
No, I
said,
specifically put it
Okay.
here-ish, so it only hit him.
Just check it.
Yeah, I'm
Mind Flayer, who's
Right.
in front of
Stun Dante.
Dante.
claws.
Yep, they are going to
That's
go
claw hand.
with.
Claw hand. I knew it was claw hand.
Gotta get the 5 feet
They
closer.
move up. You are stunned, so you are incapacitated.
Oh yeah,
It's going straight for the brain. It's extract.
perfect.
16 plus
Wait,
7,
Winston's
23 to
coming.
hit.
Oh yeah, that hits.
All right, that is.
Even with my 19 armor class.
This is 10d10 piercing damage.
Oh.
Goodness.
Counter spell?
That's a physical attack.
Yeah, counterspell.
Counter attack!
All right, here's the
I cast no.
5.
No. I grab a newspaper. No. No.
Leave it.
Leave it. Drop it.
Just remember, loot the body. What?
You're
that
a
was
monster.
pretty maniacal.
Okay,
It's the worst.
that is
It's the
45
worst.
points of piercing damage.
Okay.
How many?
45.
Are you down or no?
That would have killed me.
3.
Wow.
Wait.
That's how many hit points I have left.
I
So
don't
you
wanna-
guys
I
see
don't
all
wanna
the you guys over in Dante's area.
Oh, I know
see
what happens, man.
all
Don't
of
worry.
the tentacles reel up as they close around, covering
I'm not
Dante's
paralyzed.
eyes. It is latched on. You are grappled,
No, I'm stunned.
and
Oh, not paralyzed.
Yes.
Stunned.
is
Okay.
also grappled now as the tentacles
Okay.
wrap around, curling around the neck and his skull, covering his eyes. You can't see, and you just feel a buzz gnawing as it very nearly has pulled a large circle out of the back of your skull.
Has that guy been hit at all?
Nope.
Nope.
Shit. That doesn't look
I thought
natural.
you were paralyzed.
Nope.
That's better.
Not so great.
Depending on what
Is
happens
it
next
though?
round.
Because if it was paralyzed, he would have taken an auto.
Yeah, I would see that. What in the fresh 9 hells is this?
Which would have been an auto 100 point base 10d10
Ah.
on the extract brain.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Oh yeah, because it's 100.
you guys, Thane and Yarissa start hearing some
Slurping. I
sucking
can
sounds,
slurp too.
Also some bone cracking.
and you hear the grinding of bone, anticipating that the next sound you might hear
Oh
might
my
be a
Stop it.
as the plug is pulled out from
Even Greg
Dante's
does
skull.
that.
Keep in mind.
That brings us to Sissel.
Oh boy.
Keep in mind, if I hit
We'll-
0 hit
and
points,
we'll,
no
We'll
saving
end
throws.
after this round, so we have Sissel, Winston, and all of the
Yeah.
little brain walky guys are dead?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, so
Well,
Winston.
we're gonna bone rattle our way up to this guy. 60 feet, I assume. Ish.
I mean, your character lost a brain once.
Guardian did, yeah.
Do
Which
we
is
have
crazy because
35,
at the start of that
45,
fight, I had like over
55,
200 HP.
55 feet?
And then I was
55?
brought
Okay.
down
Okay.
about 120 HP.
Okay, cool. So
And then
yeah,
the mind,
scooch on
the
up
dragon
there,
mind flayer
and
did,
then
like,
once again, kind of leap off and see if I
100
can't.
points
1,
of
2, 3
damage
this,
and
go
drop
for
it
it.
to 0.
Oh,
And then
Righteous
I-
terrain.
Sorry.
Righteous terrain, you got more than 10 feet of movement, so.
Don't die.
Okay. We have to roll them at the same time, so we got 7 first. And a nat 20.
Whoa! Bash bro! Bash
you
bro!
for hands?
Hot dog.
You gotta do crush. Righteous! Righteous!
I rolled for it. You're not able to knock him off. He's still grappling Dante, but you just rolled high. So. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay.
Squirt.
Max and roll on
let
top.
me Just make sure after hit grapple. We're gonna definitely be grappling him, but
You grapple it, it grapples Dante.
it might be.
It's a grapple
or,
party.
I don't know. There might
Grapple
be.
party.
We'll see.
Grapple
We'll
puddle.
see. We'll see. Okay. So 8 plus. So 10 plus.
Grapple, grapple.
Yeah.
15 points of damage for the
15 points of damage on the first one.
first one there. And
You killed 3.
So, boom! You give it a
Did
good
we-
sock, cracking some of its ribs.
do we say that was about 55 feet? 50, 55, let's
Yeah.
say? Okay. So if I were to, I've got the Crusher feat, which allows me to move a creature 5 feet. Just no save. Just
Yeah.
get out of here.
Yeah, you
Would
can
that-
move him.
I'm-
He's grappled him to Dante. It does not break. So Dante
Okay,
gets
so
dragged
Dante
as
would go
well.
with. Okay.
Yeah.
I won't do that then. Just,
Okay. All right.
just to hold off on
Right
that
on.
because I'll just keep rolling it instead.
A
Yeah.
good idea, though.
Yeah. Well, actually, you know what? No, I will join the grapple first. So
Wait, did you roll a natural 20? There's something about the grappler feat that makes you do more damage on a nat 20. I thought.
Does he have the grapple?
I don't have the grappler feat. Feat.
Oh, no,
Grappling
Crusher
strike.
feat.
Uh,
Crusher feat.
Hang on.
I forget which book that's in.
Tasha's.
It's okay, I have that up.
I mean, you got more punches, but I mean,
Yeah, let's
more
resolve-
damage is always better.
Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah. Absolutely.
When you score a critical hit that deals bludgeoning damage to a creature, attack rolls against that creature are made with advantage until the start of your next turn.
So all your next attacks are an advantage.
Oh my God. Okay. I
So
gotta write
it's
that down.
it's
Oh my God.
tentacles are wrapped around Dante, and it's looking at you, and you go and you go to strike for the ribs, fake it out, and hit it right in the head, and you can see its glowing yellow eyes loll as it.
Okay then. So let's let's first grapple because I want to then
Okay.
charm onto him. So after hit, add superiority die to the grapple check. All right.
It's a mind flare. I don't think.
So if we could get I forget what the
Athletics or acrobatics.
Yeah, I do athletics. I know.
You do athletics. Ooh.
A million.
40 something, right?
Okay, we got a 19.
Yeah.
More than that.
So 32.
You grapple too hard, too close to the sun.
Oh!
I'm just kidding. Of course that works. Yeah. So it's
Dante
grappled
takes 3
on. You
points
can
of
see.
damage out of that.
You can see Dante drool coming from his mouth as the Mind Flayer's grappled around
Kind
it.
of
And we're
starting
trying
to
to
look
move
like
out of
Carrie
the
with all
way,
the blood
and
loss.
you do a double fake, wham, and then its eyes lull, and you just grab the top of its head, and you've got it grappled.
Okay, now I'd like to finish. Punch him in the head.
Kidney punch.
Yeah,
Kidney punch.
Go for it.
Oh, that's right. And
Going
at
for
advantage.
body shots so you don't accidentally hit Dante.
Yep. 16. Okay, so the next one is going to be 25.
You definitely hit.
Yeah, I was going to hope so. Yay. 6 points of damage.
Okay.
Not nearly as impressive this time.
I mean,
I was gonna say, you
still,
feeling an
this
action?
is all one
Still
turn.
take- yeah,
Let's
that's a good
be
point.
real.
Last attack. Oh my
Very
god.
impressive.
Unless Sissel's feeling an action surge.
Hey. Oh god, actually. Okay, so
Dante
19,
would appreciate the action surge.
24.
Also a hit.
All right.
Should be a 20.
He doesn't get
Offhand.
proficiency with his offhand.
Oh, is that an offhand?
Yeah, because this is my third attack.
If he's a fighter,
Not level 11 fighter.
10
2
points of
attacks.
damage.
10.
Yeah.
Wow, nice one.
All right, I'm happy with that.
Okay.
Okay.
Happy with that.
Next.
Yeah, so then I'm just grappled onto him and
Yep.
let's see what we can do.
Oh, he'll do him.
I know.
I don't know that I want
Winston is up
Don't
Not yet. Not yet.
to
Not yet.
end the session.
end the session.
He moves another.
another 60 feet. 180 total.
Exciting stuff.
Turn done.
Bravo! Bravo!
So that's 200 feet now, or what? Were
I'm
we
at 180 right now.
100. Oh, okay. Three turns, 180. So let me-
Is it at all? Do I see anybody at all?
Well, it's only
180
100
feet.
Give him a
That's
Puts you
perception.
huge, actually.
120 feet from Dante.
120 feet.
That's not really that crazy of a distance. I mean,
120.
Third of a football field.
I mean, we're a football field away, right? No, yards. Just kidding.
Okay.
300 would be.
No,
300
never
feet
mind.
south of the
I don't know
football
what I would do either.
field.
That's all I got.
Still.
Can you?
Insect
I
I
plague.
said I'm 120 feet away from Dante.
That's the one that would reach.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
all I can do.
Sick. All right. Yeah. So, unless Heather's good to take another round, I think we'll go ahead and end there.
It's
Okay.
probably,
Yeah.
yeah.
All right. So we'll start with Heather next game. Dante's grappled, nearly brain extracted.
Oh, and brain dead.
Lily, Dante, and then it's the big guy.
Snout
Sky,
nose.
Yeah.
Thane, Yarissa,
Claw
and then
hand.
Dante gets his brain extracted if it's still alive.
Claw
God.
hand.
Oh god, we gotta kill him.
So we have a lot of turns to go before that.
Happily roll to see if I can find a way to extract his head from her.
Yeah.
By some chance happening, it could happen.
It could. All
Matt
right.
knows.
To
roll
whoever
bad 4
viewers
times
are out
up?
there, including my mom, thanks for watching.
Thanks, Cheryl.
Thank you.
We love you long time.
We do.
Don't Google hentai.
Don't even put that in her head. All right.
Yeah.
For your own safety.
Yeah, we'll go offline.
Bye.
See ya.